Alright. Hello. Welcome. Yeah. Gonna have a good time. We'll see how well sleep deprived me performs. Can't be much worse than regular me, so you know, hey. We'll get there. I mean, to be fair, sleep deprived me is most days, but still, you know. Down some coffee. Get a monster, I'd have to go out in the cold. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, that would wake me up. Step aside for 4 seconds, just feel like I'm dying and be like, alright, hey, I'm good, I'm awake. Let's see. What do we want to go with? Forgot what battery we were rocking yesterday. Whatever we were rocking, it wasn't working. Wasn't for my monsters and my meds. I function that well. At least not for a week or so. My body to balance back out. When I had to start my 4 to 5 a.m. traveling outside in the cold, blessings to me because you're nuked awake. Yeah, you'll wake up quick. Like, I'm tired. Never mind. I don't really use this one very often. Do this. Alright, what do we got? One advantage to this is we do start with a guy with a fire lance, which I think is on theme. D145... 5... Interesting, dude. Oh, this guy, 57-3. A lot of HP. Decent resolve. Ranged defense. Armor 50, 60, 65. Odd assortment of accoutrement here. Tell my meds it used to be hard to get motivated to get out of bed. But I'll give Big Pharma this much. They make good stims. Yeah, at least there's that going on for those guys. Ooh, $100 for that guy. We actually start with a good amount of money. This is on low funds, too. I wonder what you start with on high funds. It's gotta be like 0.5 maybe? Something like that. A lot of money. Six. What do we got for armor? 75. The fire lance here for $1,000. Spend all our money on yet another fire lance. Get one of these. Spears are not terribly expensive. I mean, they're kind of expensive, but we got cash and we need spears. Armors look alright also, potentially. Hammer guy, not good enough to use hammer. Taking hammer away from him. I don't think I ever spent a lot of time in the southern cities since it's just like 3 cities. Yeah, it's 3 cities. Guy's really cheap. Potentially gamblers can be good. Iron lungs, 254. Heinish. Got some range skill. 36 start though is pretty bad. But he's okay. Got that mallet too I can potentially sell. Several guys for 200 bucks. It's nice getting escorts go down, up through because of trade goods. Yeah, so the trade goods down here can be pretty good. You just need money up front, obviously, to make any of it work. Alright, let's get some tools and some food as well while we're still able to cash-wise. What do we got for missions? Drive with nomads. Hunt down what terrorizes. How much for another shield? 128? Yeah, we can take that. And maybe we pick up a indebted as well. Where the cheapest guy is. He fears the undead, he's smart. Okay, well, I guess he's smart to fear the undead. Nothing inherently wrong with that. How much is for one of these? 231. 93 for a padded vest. Not horrible. What is that? 60? On him. Trade that out. Got a slight lack of hat-age going on here. Got back on ADHD meds as an adult, not for my ADHD, but for apathy, and it works. I was honest with the docs, and they were all for it. Probably one of those things I should have a conversation with the doctor about at some point, but got other things I'm dealing with at the moment. Get a head wrap, I guess. Couple head wraps. Alright, well, not completely broke. Probably should put the bandages on somebody. Or bandages on this guy, I guess. Him having a knife isn't too bad. Give him a mallet, and that way somebody walks up next to him, he just pulls a mallet out. How many is it? Three Web Connects. Apathy got bad while you recovered for surgery. Gotcha. See if we can die immediately here. Seems like the right thing to do. Okay, not bad on the spear walling right off the bat. And the Flame Lance is a pretty high-class spear. It's the equivalent of a boar spear. I imagine that spider's gonna go there if I spear wall. But maybe I want to do that anyways. Try to force up there so that I'm not fighting like a 1v1 over here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, okay, or I can just walk into the spear wall. I guess that works too. Free him. Free myself. Hopefully he can just kill this spider. There we go. If he can kill that spider. Nice. Frickin' arena heroes. $83 experience points apiece. We got the weaponsmith. Fencing sword. Let's go. Done what terrorizes, eh? I didn't really look at this indebted too closely. What is that? Yeah, okay. Kind of weird stat line, honestly. How prepared is this armor that I have? Almost fixed up. Give it a second. Is this run going to be spear and guns as much as you possibly equip? Yeah. That's the idea. Step in here and shoot, I guess. Let's wait a second. See what this does. Alrighty. Time to find 3 famed two-handed swords. Yeah, right, no kidding. There we go. Burn that man's lungs. Yeah, too many high-tier brigands. We didn't fully die, but it was one of those things where it was like, yep, close enough. Wow, that shield is not doing much for him, is it? I reinstalled Shogun 2, but I had forgotten that all the modern quality of life moving troops isn't in that game. Correct. That is one of the rough things about Shogun 2. Not bad. Can we just try to shank through this man? There we go. Punch him! Wow, we both freaking bounced off his shield. Nice. Good job, us. I understand why Alpha Spear Wall call it a day. Yeah. I mean, also spear walling in Shogun 2 is pretty overpowered in most cases, so there's that too. Both easier and effective. Alright. Oh yeah, this guy started with 12 range defense, I just noticed. Haha, good old gamblers. Stupidly high range defense for some reason. I'll take it. I Got another shield. Got another spear. Same weight, I guess. Bara. 7 nomads out there wandering around. We go after these potential hyenas. It'd be kind of dangerous. Hey, what candy? What up? I can figure out where the freaking footprints are for these. Yeah, they are. Couldn't sleep. Over here. Yeah, it's about 6 a.m. right now. That would be correct. I'm just gonna hold my shield up. Back him up and have him hold the shield up too. Temporary listed, 100% for the VA, and was in a bunch of pain. Couldn't work for about 3 to 4 months, and wasn't actually recovering. About 6 months, barely left the bed for a good while, and was already going to VA for other things. Mentioned total lack of drive to get out of bed some mornings. Was the main thing that needed to change for me. Get out of the funk. And the young doc asked if I was willing to go back on ADHD meds. See if that worked. It's bigger text than I thought. Hey, well. I'm glad that you took the chance and it worked out for you. Might as well be the Arctic. We do Arctic training here in Wisconsin. Like, you can get military Arctic training in the state because the temperatures are such that you meet the standard. Ow. Ooh, hyenas. Spooky dogs! Spooky angry dogs! That sucks. Please no bite head. Please no bite head. Okay, he attacked the guy that had at least a head wrap on. Even he did bite me in the head. This guy is just bleeding out of his freaking butthole. He probably needs to not get engaged here. It's actually something we never got in my unit in Idaho. Would have made sense, but we never got fancy mitts or anything. Huh. Yeah, Army gave me like freaking 6 pairs of gloves. Some start better or worse than the standard one. Like weapons are slightly better, but I find the nomads harder to fight. It's pretty much a toss-up, I feel. Are gonna run away? Yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably gonna miss on that and it's just gonna get away. Oh well, but I need to fight this one. Okay, because of that reason. The other one's just gone. Lost our poor indebted. Yeah, it could be hard, White Candy. For sure. Sorry to hear that. The meds gotta have the kick they used to, but I don't take them for that. They honestly are for the, if I take this 30 minutes before I need to start getting out, I'll be functional. Right. They don't have the kick. Yeah, kind of what I figured you were trying to say. Took me a second to read it a couple times. That's... Doc said that's life. I suppose that's true. Struck down before I had 9 lives. Yeah, couldn't quite make it. Couldn't quite make it. Did his job, though. His job was to stand there and die. Alright. Get the next guy whose job is to stand there and die. Just get like a little bit of armor here just so he doesn't die in one shot, basically. Don't want to go too crazy though. This El Hadet. We're still pretty beat up right now. How much are meds here? Oh my gosh. That is not cheap. Anyone who knows how my mind works agrees. I just don't have the patience to deal with chaos and stupidity that are small kids. I think it's one of those things that you probably, provided you're like dedicated, you can rise to the occasion, but then again, also, there's a certain part there. It's like, well, I know I don't want to deal with that, so I'm not going to put anybody else through that. So that's totally fine too. Yeah, I guess we'll take the caravan and we'll pray we don't... Oh, hello. 6... Well, okay, those 6 nomads are going to die to the troll. course, we're taking a southern caravan, so we have the advantage of having conscripts. We'll just chill. Hold our shield up here. Very unlikely to land that shot, obviously. Throwing sand on me. I think we're gonna wait. I want to see what this guy ends up doing. Oh, my hand. Hang tight, Mr. Conscript Man. Double check. Spelling on resent. Looks like box them back up and return Amazon package. English is so weird. Yeah, English is a very awkward language a lot of the times. If I go here, this guy could step up and try to stab me. Just go here for right now. I can still throw dirt on me. This guy's got dirt on you. Nice. This guy's got decent armor on. I'd like to get here and shoot this way, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Well, maybe I can. Oh, yeah, I can, actually. Nice. And we whiffed. Alright, well, whatever. Fine. This guy just has a billy club, so I'm less concerned about him. Also, less concerned about him because he is dead. So there's that, too. One thing to understand is that I am on the spectrum, I am high functioning, but I literally have no idea what people are talking about dealing with certain emotions and feelings other than the most clinical book learned way. The conceptualizing, but not actually, like, having a full understanding. Yeah. That's fair. It's like, in theory, I understand what you're going through. He's gonna die to him, right? Yeah, whatever. Well, we got some hats out of the deal. Yeah, we'll grab that. It's pretty good morale increase as well. We'll grab that too. These will be okay. Eventually give to somebody else. Or crushed hand man. Do an IR ammunition as well. And 3 hyenas that want nothing to do with us, apparently. Another 3 hyenas. Wow, there's a lot of hyenas around. Supplied slave revolts. Check out Omar here. Another shield. One nice thing about fighting people in the Southlands, you don't gotta worry about crossbows. So that's useful. Anything the armor here? No. Nothing that we care about. Yeah. Nobody here to hire, really. What do we got for questing? Another caravan. Dornan, 2 days to the north. Beat down the uprising of Undeaded. Oh yeah, his armor sucks, doesn't it? Here. Trade these out real quick. He's always going to be on the front lines. This. Having 2 guys together there is nice, because then they can both hit up that shield wall and get the +5. No, he's just here to hold a shield. Literally the only reason he's here is to hold a shield and try not to die. Okay. Alright. We missed the shield wall, or the spear wall. Go figure. Man, freaking Galib just getting the crap kicked out of him. Holy. Dang it, Galib. Better holding your shield up. Well, there's 2 jobs to succeed at one of them. True. True. That's illegal. Concerned about that. Jeez, Liz. My poor shield guys. Getting freaking bodied out here. Alright. That ain't great. For a number of reasons. My shield wall did not hold at all. That ain't good either. I think we're dead. Unless the enemy morale breaks really hard on this. Oh yeah. We're in trouble. We needed our shield wall guys to, you know, actually survive for more than, like, a turn. They just apparently just sucked it up really hard. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Our shield wall just got absolutely freaking chomped. That sucks. A 95% chance to hit is also 5% chance to miss. Thank you, game. I'm aware. I'm freaking aware. This guy's got a pretty good freaking melee skill right out of the gate. He's fat and dumb. Nice. That is okay, depending on what your fatigue is. The other issue with fat, though, is that you can lose it, and then suddenly you just don't have those hit points you had before that you were going, oh, it's cool, I have hit points. And the way you lose it is by literally just walking around. So you can't, like, avoid not losing it. Or you can't do anything to not lose it, I guess, is what I mean to say. Fat and dumb should come with a synergy morale bonus. Well, we got some really cheap dudes right out of the gate. Not horrible for what they are. Spears. Got a spear at least. I mean, this isn't too bad for 75. Nice to get more spears, obviously. That doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Drop a couple shields on those dudes. This guy's armor, 65. And he does have the better armor on. Anybody here I actually want to hire? Like, is somebody that might look decent. There's a shepherd for 160. That's pretty okay. Historian for 140. Check out the Shepherd, I guess. Alright. I mean, not world-endingly bad, but also not good. I don't really have a weapon for him, unless I do this. Leave that on him for right now and leave him on the end. Tools, get some food. See, arena fight. 2 retired desert bandits. Do that real quick, shall we? Do I move up here? A 70% chance to hit? Yeah, I should. Ow. What did Hyper do to you, Dan? There we go. How are we doing, Dan? How's today going? Some people don't have the best start in life. My parents were very smart and pushed books and learning on us pretty good, but I don't know not all are like that. Run into a few people who haven't been to college that don't have the limit my word choice around. Jen explaining everything back then. Right, yeah. Nothing, you got nothing against him, actually. He's a good lad. Yeah. Hyper, probably one of the better cheerleaders that you could have. He's very dedicated to a lot of different things. Yeah, it's Game and Dan. He was over here yesterday as well. Unfortunately, you can only see his text through the screen, obviously, because he's not going to show up in the same chat room. But at least you can see it there. What do we got here for quests? We got a caravan. Heh, true. Drive with the nomads at the shelter. You're like, who are you talking to? Yeah, that's fair. Voices his head clearly. Well, that's obvious. Mr. Desert Bandito, eh? I'm just gonna chill here for right now. We'll step in and down here. Shield Holder Society going on up here on the north side. Alright, buddy. Annoying. My melee skill down to 40, so we're not hitting anything anymore. Just back up. Ow. Freaking scythes hit so dang hard. Man, this freaking spear guy is just absolutely rocking. His 50-50s are on point. Mine are not. A 99 and then a 100. Okay, I see we're counting up. Gotcha. It's fine, I don't need my archer anyways. Divas. Alright, cool. I mean, I guess we're just going to roll over 80 for literally every attack. What are you going to do? Guy's bright. If it's bright, he wouldn't be here. Better armor as well. Low resolve. Fatigue sucks. Rolled high in his melee skill, though, I guess. $100 for a Daytailer ain't too bad either. Couple $100 Daytailers. $200 for a Caravan Hand. It's not horrible. This guy is tiny and sure-footed. Potentially good shield holding guy. Right. Yeah, it's a spear. I'll take a spear for him. Tools. Basically has no armor on right now. 137 for padded vest, eh? Not awful. Potentially keep this guy from just insta-dying. We did not start in the arena town this time. Look at this guy for 220 as well. Ailing. Interesting. Okay. Not that ailing is that big of a deal, it's just negatives, obviously. Do we have a weapon that we gave him that's better than a knife? Probably not. No, what terrorizes will most certainly kill us. See if we can die to nomads right away. Hey, Bartles. A lot of scythes. Not a bad opener, though. Bad follow-up. Kill this guy with a spear. There we go. Cause some people to run away. Nice. Okay, well, this is going slightly better than the last time. Helps when you roll less than 80. I know, it's weird, but yeah. Actually hitting your attacks does actually lead to victory in the long run. The more you know. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, we got a sword for this guy now. Aha. Congratulations on your newfound sword. Guy that was using it doesn't need it no more. really do a hunt on what terrorized this mission, unfortunately. Not right now. Those hyenas will probably just rip us in half. And as much as I love getting ripped in half by hyenas, I'm gonna refrain for a moment. Back up to this high ground, I suppose. Actually, now that I think about it. I think I just weighted him, right? Yeah. What's up, Viber? He's here. I don't think they can get to me this turn. Just gonna chill. Except for the archer. I'll shoot the ground. I get surrounded here. Doesn't mean they'll be able to get it on my archer, unfortunately, but kind of depends on how turn order works out. You know, we can spear wall this. Oh, wait, we'll see what these guys end up doing. Alright, we'll pull back to here if we can. Working on a list of access points to replace, testing my test bench setup so I can set up 8 APs at once. Usual level of chaos at work. Gotcha. Go here. See if these guys decide to move in. Ow. All the way around, eh? Deck that guy real quick. I don't want to step here. This seems pretty freaking dangerous. This is 50-50. How we missed a shield bash. That sucks. Sucks a lot, honestly. And we missed the spear wall. Well, this fight's going a lot worse. Can we hit this guy, please? Thank you. Helpful. There we go. Back off the high ground. Really need to kill that guy. Ow, 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 ow. Slowly getting scuffed the hell up there. Okay, that guy's just holding his shield up now. That's good for us. I fear for high-end over here. Okay. Can't hold our shield up anymore because our shoulder got dislocated. That sucks. It's taking us a really long time to kill these guys. There we go. Jeez Liz. Yep, still gets it. Yay. Roll the 50-50. Well, that was freaking painful. Alright. Busted ribs, eh? Busted nose, cut artery. This guy has a broken elbow joint. He's also greedy, so let's kick him out for right now. Alright, well, we got some more shields. That's neat. Another spear. Morning, Barlock. That man a hat, I guess. Alright, the dude with high melee defense died. The dude with literally 3x the melee defense of anybody on my party is the guy that got killed. Go figure. Well, I guess 2 guys got dropped there, but 1 guy popped back up. $700 for a disowned noble. Herman the Drunk. I wonder what his vice is. $330 for a manhunter? That's pretty freaking cheap. Last fight, die or just fizzle out? We didn't fully die, but we lost like half of our guys because we got into a fight with 6 tier 3 raiders. Which we did kill, but they killed, again, like 50% of our guys, so it's like, alright, whatever. Unless you're talking about the Oath Taker party. The Oath Takers? Yeah, so a couple days ago, we lost one of our good duelists, and then yesterday we lost you as well. In a fight where I missed 3 95s in a row, and then continued to miss 95s consistently through the course of the fight. And then the enemy was like, oh, 10% chance to hit? Oh, 12% chance to hit? Like, alright, cool. Just one of those fights. They are not, but usually the fact that they are not random is so, like, minute, it doesn't actually really matter. But they are not actually completely random, this is true. But how little they are not random, or, yeah, like, the difference is not really noticeable. In most cases. We got here, tribal nomads. I'm done with terrorizes. Stuff should all heal tomorrow, right? 2 still on that, technically. The only thing I noticed in games is repeating numbers like 2 1s in a row. Yeah, I mean, that will happen. I mean, it happens with regular dice as well, right? That being said, a lot of regular dice are also not completely random because not all regular dice are weighted properly. So there's that too, depending on how they're made. I like this guy, $330. We don't really have a lot of money at the moment. Probably a lot larger sample size in games considering the amount of combat too. Oh yeah, it was something I was saying yesterday. Like, obviously I was annoyed at how the fight went because, you know, it sucks to basically lose a fight just based off of rolling horrendously badly, right? And the enemy rolling quite well. That always sucks. If that was like the, pretty much like, one of the defining factors of the fight, right? Like, okay, I can't really do anything about that. I can have like almost 70 melee defense, and if the enemy just wants to roll really low, then I can't do anything about that. I'm going to get hit. So yeah, but there are so many dice being shaken in Battle Brothers. Every single round of combat, you're going to get weird outlying stuff because there's just so many dice every single fight, right? And it only gets, the amount of dice that get thrown only gets larger as the game goes on because your company gets bigger, the enemies, the amount of enemies you fight, sample size gets larger. So you're going to run into those outliers and then go, oh my gosh, what the hell? It's going to happen. Well, buy this guy and hope he doesn't suck. Wow, he sucks. Man, he could have had 7 melee defense. But it says he's got this stupid freaking trait. Ah. Oh, we just freaking peed in that $300 on this dude. Oh, that blows. Oh. Maybe he'll die honorably for the cause. This. I don't know if we're going to be able to get any kills out of this, but... Oh gosh, there's only 5 of them left. Yeah, probably not. We can get anything out of it. I would not mind. Hey, mister, can I borrow your gun? Bring it back, I promise. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this. When there were 7, maybe, but by the time we actually even got to the fight, there were only 5 guys left. Yeah, I mean, maybe we could pick somebody off with a bow shot or something. Possible. Just need to make sure not to get shot by... Oh my gosh, so many freaking conscripts. Jeez Louise. Like I said, maybe I can pick somebody off with a bow. We'll see. There are gonna be a bunch of really low enemies. Or the gun could just move up and kill them all. That's also an option. If I get even 1 kill out of this, it is... Oh gosh, dang it. The guy moved down into the freaking middle of everything. Alright. Okay, even if you get like 1 kill, oftentimes you'll get an okay amount of money for it. I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage to kill this guy. Ah, whatever. Again, when there were 7 dudes there, maybe it could have happened, but... Oh, we didn't heal the freaking ribs. That sucks. Heal some of this crap off, or at least get us some hit points back before we go in here. Pot shot in the crowd, see what happens. Immediately toss a stand in my face. Who do you think he is? Oof, morale. I put my melee defense at 25. It's not great. It ain't great. Oh, let's do this. We need to try to get our archer out of here because these guys are flanking me really hard right now. Hey, kill cannon. Full morale break. Oh, and got decked in the head and died in one shot. Another morale break. Evas. Okay. Love losing the fight because people stepped near me. Ow. Knew it. Knew that guy was gonna freaking hit me. Back. Brave man. Not like my guys, apparently. Split hand is rough. Alright, well, we lost both of our shield bros. Almost instantly. That's lovely. And we got a split hand, which is also real annoying. That's gonna take 5 to 7 days to heal, and it's negative 50% on our gosh dang melee skill and range skill. Well, looks like Crap Man gets to stick around for a little longer. Food's cheap at least. $210 to fix that guy's hand. But, I mean, if I don't fix his hand, he's actually going to be useless for the next 5 days. Crazy. What we got here that's cheap? Freaking $180 beggar. What the crap is that all about? Oh, that guy's just $100. This guy's $100. So you guys are hired. Congratulations. Not a horrible eunuch. I mean, he's not a horrible eunuch, but he's probably gonna die. Got a head thing for him, maybe? Anything cheap? Yeah, $46. There you go. I have a whole lot of swords here. Few of those, I guess. Alright, Fine. How much per day are we at? 81 crowns. Yeah, food's probably really cheap here, isn't it? Oh yeah, like, stupid cheap. We'll buy one thing of food for half price, basically. This guy's basically freaking useless, so can you pull him back? Might just step into these guys and try to do quick damage, honestly. You just pull it back to here for right now. %, eh? Not surprised by that. Yeah, we'll just hold our shield up. I got a 20% chance to hit that guy. Figured that was gonna come in and hit me. That sucks. Might lose just here. And we missed the shield wall as well. Perfect. Spear wall, that is. 4, let's go. Nope. He's gonna get turned. He's gonna kill him. Oh, I actually missed both attacks. Crazy. Ow. That's unfortunate, though. That keeps happening. Freaking club guy is dynamite. Okay. Finally. 10 shield bashes later. Wow. Oh dang, injury central over here. Hey, we finally hit an arrow. Shield bash that guy away from my guy that's dying. Glad to have acquired 3 more injuries. Super excited about that. At least he's not dead. How much HP is he on? 2? Yeah. Good stuff. Heck do we give Mr. Uthman here? You know what? Fast adaptation. Dude. Also fast adaptation. How long on all these injuries? I don't even have enough medical supplies to fix all these injuries. What is this? Escort caravan 2 days to the north. Might need to do that just to, you know, have an opportunity to fix this crap. 1 to 3, 1 to 2. Diesel is also medical supplies. I think are just stupid expensive down here. They are indeed. Everything is dumb expensive. $90 for crushed finger. Pretty much need to take this caravan, I guess. Don't really got a choice in the matter. Check this place out real quick on the way by. Dogs here. Not the money for anything, but looking at pricing. Oh, what are the tool prices here? Cheaper than down south. Oop. Should check medical supplies as well. Okay. It's a stone watchtower and a wooden watchtower right next to each other. Try to click on it. Okay, it's doing the thing where it's not moving my guy. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay, really cheap tools. Cheap medical supplies. We'll buy the medical supplies because we absolutely need them. Jump in another caravan immediately, and run into goblins. Lovely. Step up into these guys. So we don't lose our morale because they step towards us. Hey, that's useful. %. We're just gonna hold our shield up and pray. $60. I'm gonna say if we get the stun on that one goblin there, it's really good for us. Ooh boy, fresh seal. Unfortunate. Okay. There we go. This is a very brave goblin. Probably gonna kill my guy. Oh, no, he footworked away. Okay. Good. Thank you, Mr. Goblin. Doing me a solid. Not murdering my dude. Definitely could have. Thankfully, he crushed his windpipe. So he's not able to footwork and swing. You do, like, either or. Okay, actually, not too bad for a freaking goblin fight this early. Wow, we got, like, nothing out of that. Holy, we got a Cruel Falchion, which, don't get me wrong, is alright, but... the heck? Where'd all the rest of the weapons go? I will take fast adaptation on him as well, actually. Okay, Cruel Falchion. What year is it with these stream times? It's... I can't sleep. That's what year it is. $35.40. Yeah. I'll sit on him, I guess. Sword wouldn't be too bad on Yazid either once his freaking hand gets unbusted. Let's do that. Can't tell you it's call time, not game time. Why don't you pay attention to me? Everything is very expensive here. Oh, it's because of the drought, right? I'll do it. Hey, $80 guy. Unfortunately, $80 is half of our money at the moment. West. Casual general game. I will sometimes cheese the AI. It will leave good terrain. Take a cheap shot at my units. Next turn, I take the free terrain and kill out of position AI. Oh, yeah. Good old AI manipulation. Back down south for that one. All the tracks for the demonic statuettes. Two days to the northwest. That's probably like up in here somewhere, I would say. Pretty big caravan, actually. Some caravan carts, or no, a few caravan carts and some caravan hands. So we're talking like 4 or 5 caravan hands. Pretty good ratio. Oh, there's a port. Look at that real quick. Oh, I can't check the harbor to see, unfortunately. Oh, $80 on a freaking gravedigger. That's a pretty good deal right there. He's weird. He's weird, but it's not the end of the world. Kind of weird. Oops, wrong guy. Alright, that guy's gonna be out there blocking shots with his haircut. Hello, brigands. Have a spare shield and scarf, basically? Yeah, right. Here you go! Couple of decently well-armored enemies here, but neither of them have good weapons, at least. I mean, he's got a freaking... Look at this haircut on this guy. Look at this guy. He'll take people out with that look. Yeah, he's using the smolder. Oh, not the guy I was shooting for, but I'll take it. Owie. Cool. I don't know if I want to step over here. That guy's got a flail. I don't have a hat. Again, defending myself with my cool haircut. Not really sure I want to walk into a flail. It's like a freaking bad plan. You fought badly. Died worse. Hey. Hey. Shop's closed. You can't come in. Go here. That'll set us up to go into a position to attack next round. This guy. Might be able to stun this dude. Turn done, turn done. And we'll just kill. We'll just kill. I think we're just gonna do this anyway. Nice. Burnt hands. Now we can take him and put him here. The AI should take care of those dudes. Nice. Hey, another hat. Actually, a couple hats. Don't cover up the haircut. Oh, it's happening. It's either I cover up the haircut, or the haircut's gonna get covered up because there's gonna be a giant freaking hole in the guy's head. Tiny asthmatic man. So small. So asthmatic. These are... Actually, hold on a second. This is a 45. So we'll repair that. We didn't find any more, like, armor or anything, did we? No? Okay. Checking to see if we replace, my small asthmatic man's t-shirt here. Either the helmet covers the hair or it's 6 feet of dirt. Basically, yeah. Basically. Hulk Longnose. No, they brought poachers this time. Alright. See what these guys end up doing. Okay, they are going for the high ground immediately. He's got a flail. We're just gonna slide up and start doing damage here as best we can. Fail miserably. Good. Owie. We get some kills in here and hurt the enemy morale, would be very good, obviously. Nice, there we go, cool. Useful. Ow. Why do you do this? Push that guy back. Well, Don over here is doing an okay job. Actually hitting things. Figured that flail was gonna donk me. Actually, might just be able to kill this guy at 50-50. Got the stun off, though. I'm kind of shocked that Archer's still sticking around, to be honest. There we go. Don't honestly mind say we're getting kills. Well, now you guys want to show up. Now the fight is 100% over. Like, hang on, we got this. We're here to help. Decent knives out of the deal. All right. I'm going to take a moment here, take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, and then we shall continue this caravan. Yeah. Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he like... The thing is, he allies with a bunch of factions, too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have, like, one settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of, like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war, too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. It sounds like World War I. It's just about, yeah. No, thank you. Yeah. Oh!
That, however. And then it was like the headshot.
You just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature.
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour Cyrillic 10 Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. You just got a follower on Twitch, where's the PC? Oh, sorry, hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on, I'll get it for you. Okay, you're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Huh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess.
All the world. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Anyway. Onward to murder.
Enough. Oh my, what the?
Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him. I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
Something else that we can actually do now. Probably name some people. People actually made it to level 3. Yeah. Alright, so... What do you want? What do you want, GJ? You get this guy. Bet this caravan doesn't get more money for heads. We have nuked a lot of brigands along the way. Did we die right before we get to town? Or the donkeys could die right before we get to town? Oh, hey, we actually made it. Crazy. Look at us. Terrified villagers. Everywhere, terrified villagers. Tools are still pretty cheap here, despite the terrified villagers. Food's not bad either. Package delivery to Counselor in Satel. Oh, way the hell back over there. Where's the way to cross the water through this area here? Gonna find out. Looks like it. That makes things significantly faster because you don't gotta go all the way up and around this way. Abandoned burial grounds. Yeah, probably not. Well, no, probably not. Come here. Got one guy out here throwing rocks at me. Wait for some of these guys to move here. Yeah, we can do this. Nice. Let's go there for right now. Force these guys to move forward onto me. Hey, kitten. Do I want to go there? Does tie him down. He's about to go. I will chill, see if he steps into me. He does. Okay. My melee defense, 22. If we step in and kill this guy, or do that, that's useful as well. Did not actually get the kill there, unfortunately. There we go. Nice. And all checked up. That guy's like, I'm in danger. Yeah, I'm not gonna use ammo. Gotta catch this guy, that's the next question. I can. Nice. Gotta say, watch him pull out a knife and immediately shank me at 5%. Show me what's what. I'll wake up a little bit more freaking morale here. He could use it. Lord McShark. Probably needs to go dodge. Sir George. Morale on him as well. Hit him with Colossus. Chef. What the heck do we want to give him right now? He's going to have to go dodge as well here, so might as well throw that on him now. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we want to replace currently. That's fine. Keep on rolling. Melon Thief. Say you, Melon Man. The heck are with these stars? Crap is all this. Starts with 12 mil defense because of freaking sure-footed. Yeah, good old melon mugger. Alright, well, whatever. Free guy. I'll take him. If he dies, he dies. Probably to deal with driving off the brigands. Northeast. Over here somewhere. How much do they pay me for that? 580? Yeah, sure. Well, that's pretty freaking far away, isn't it? My gosh. Heck of a walk. Also, apparently greenskins in the area. Let's see what these guys do. Okay, they do have ranged guys. Who else is gonna get to go here? Him. I think I'm just gonna wait. I don't want to overexpose my boys. You always gotta be careful when you're exposing your boys. I run up here, these guys are just gonna like trade positions or whatever. I do a freaking Bratado. I think we'll just go up to here for right now. Not a heck of a lot of armor going on here with these guys. That's good for us. Okay, they've surrendered the high ground. Also good for us. Okay, we get to headshot that guy. Basically free armor. Maybe got the armor. Ow. Back Ralph off here. That was painful. Arrows hurt. Or at 11. What's up, Jakob? Fire arrows into the crowd and see if we get a good scatter shot off. No dice, but still worth it. Playing Eve? Gotcha. Hope you're having fun. That's kind of a dangerous spot to step into. Might just try to send him up around and after the enemy range guys here. Oof, nice. Might as well go for the swing, see how the guy's running anyways. No point just holding my shield up. How am I? Yeah, I didn't sleep very well last night, but otherwise I'm doing okay. Into these archers. Nice. Might have gotten that armor too, actually. Ow. I'm gonna run at him here and see if I can get their morale a break. A very bold slinger up here. Want to shoot an arrow at him? Yeah, it might be worth it. Does get an attack now because I missed. Not a high hit chance, but it still cause problems. Yeah, we'll see. Oh my gosh. I've come to the conclusion we suck. There we go. Ah, we didn't get the other armor, but we did get this. I think it's better than anything we're currently wearing. Alright, what do we get here? Rassle. Trade some of the stuff around. Hey, thank you for the 40 stream streak as well. Very welcome. 60. It's definitely better than... any of these guys' stuff. Okay. EXP, money, a couple more objects. Not horrible. Cheap bread, I will take it. Anybody here for hire? It's not $1 million. This farmhand, I guess. It's loyal and determined. Alright. I get behind that. Oh, we got some more knives, too. Some more, like, big boy knives. Or at least one more big boy knife, I guess. Same armor value there. You guys happen to have a hat for sale? That's cheap. Yeah, cheap straw hat. Cheap straw hat for the farmer. Sounds good. Do have a reinforced wooden flail as well. Might be able to utilize to smack people around with. We'll see. That wooden stick collector run. Yep. We are ultimately going to bend ourselves towards having wooden sticks and guns. Oh, is what we're looking for. Right now, we're just grabbing whatever we freaking can to keep us from dying, obviously. Seeing as how this is going to be very expensive in the long run. Get what we want. We got for sale prices here exactly. Not good. There we go. Trade some armors around real quick. Things a little bit more tenable. A lot of wooden clubs. We're out here clubbing. $240 for a war fork is actually pretty cheap too. Totally honest. Have it, sure. Can have a pointy stick to hide back here with. Three days to the northwest. Day to the northwest in Mervik. Oh, right up there? Yeah, actually. You take a run up there, see what's going on. $110 for a Shellin. Pretty dang cheap. 443. Kind of low on the resolve, unfortunately. Hoping maybe this guy could banner for us, but 43 is pretty low. Better than nothing. I guess we'll just do the banner. Little sister's daughter started cooking some food at home. It's fun. You get free food. Got Hugo here. He's $30. Not awful. Not awful, not great. Kind of lacking in the hat department. What do we got here for hats? Freaking 446. These are pretty freaking cheap here too. $50-point hat. Hold on. Put that on this guy. I care more about him than I care about this guy. If they die, I should eat the food. Get a dog as well. Give him to the archer. I wonder where the third desert town is. Because there's a road going this way to that one, and this way to that one, but I don't see a road going to the third town. I wonder if we got one of those weird desert maps where there's no connecting road to the third desert town. Could be. Oh, ambush trade routes. Let us sell things, shall we? 8 million freaking clubs that we've acquired. Morning, George. However, the Nomad has a golden sun hideout to the east. I guess it really depends how much money they're giving me for that, exactly. What is it? 500? Pretty okay currently. Your guy alive? Or you're this dude here? Yes. Spears and guns could be interesting. Yeah, it's gonna take us a little bit to get there. They're kind of expensive. I mean, the spears are not, but the guns are like 3K a piece. Hey, come back. Yeah, Southern Mercenaries. Okay, looks like they're gonna chill. Hammer spooky, obviously. Go to here. Oh, we have a better shot for next turn. Yeah, that seems like a great idea. I'll just hack off the southern cities and then get blasted in the face by guns for a really long time. Seems sustainable. This guy's gonna get a turtle step in. Oh, actually, okay, step back again. Thought he was gonna walk into me, but apparently not. Think. Nice. Just one city, whole desert. Well, that's 50% of the desert then. Because I can't even get to the other town, or the third town, because there's no road to it. I don't even know where the frick it is. Ow. I still don't want to do that at all. Oh, hello. If you find the third town, would that be the one to hack off? I mean, I suppose. Still seems like committing ritual suicide against freaking southern conscripts right now. Hold our shield up and pray. Figure he'll probably hold his shield up too, which he did. Move up here and hold our shield up. Make the shield wall stronger here. Alright. Easy. God dang it, the dog missed. Come on, 80%, guys. 90%. Alright, jeez Liz. Yeah, if I missed both the 80 and the 90, I would be very sad. The guy gets a turn and bashes me in the gosh dang face. Would not have been good. Probably want George to go there. Better weapon. Better chance to hit. Weir's got the better weapon. Yeah, it's kind of a toss-up. Guess we'll just try to swing at this guy. Wrecking this guy's helmet, unfortunately. Okay, good. Yep. Destroy every single piece of armor on the guy. And then slice his head off. Still so many melons to love. Oh, oh, yeah, he's thinking those melons right now. Melon man, no want die. Alright, Lord McShark, get in there. Hey, Divinius, how's it going? Nice, got him in the hand. Beautiful. Now we still got 2 hats and a boar spear out of the deal. And a cipher shield. Teague, I guess. Oh, what do I do with this guy? Doing okay so far. Still a lot of day to go through. True. Okay, we did, like I said, get some better helmets. That's nice. Let's see here. 45. Maybe give it to... Yeah, we should probably give it to... Lord McShark over here. Anyone? Alright, good luck out there. Try your best not to die horribly anyways. Those are both 2 fatigue. Guy's so weird. You know about Cutthroat, some Nomad Outlaws. What's our armor situation look like here? Mr. Melon Mugger is completely wrecked, but we can just swap that stuff out. There we go. Everybody else doing okay? I feel like nobody else really got hit besides Melon Mugger. I think it was pretty much just him, right? That is a whole mace in chainmail. Lovely. Well, we're gonna find out how free it is. Right quick as it comes for your freaking brain pan. Whips and chains run yet? No. You mean like only orc chains and whips? That'd be very interesting. It'd be another one that'd be hard to get started, obviously. Just because it would take a while to get the equipment, basically, right? I think that'd be the big thing, is just collecting all the crap. You can't get us all. Yeah, right. Why you have 12 guys? Ow. Dang it, Lord McChart. Don't tank it with your face. Move out of the way of that, shall we? We run Yanold up in here. And I guess don't care too much about Yanold. Yeah, we'll run him up in there. Two stun attempts, miss both of them. Lovely. Ow. Yeah, I supposed to do like Battle Brother Editor. That's true. Bend yourself, Razzle. Ooh, that was really good, Hugo. You're 24, not enough. That's for that one. That kind of mod that could be OP, but when used the right way, it's just fun. Yeah. Ow. One of those things where it could either be a cheat engine or just like a run modifier to make things more interesting. Maybe we need to try to shield bash that guy away. Risky part here is can't really step up and hold my shield up at the same time. I'm gonna hang tight. Nice. Oh gosh. It's coming for you. Whip guy too. Jeez Liz. That was worth a shot. Nice. Hit him on the 22. Not bad. Wonder if I could still bash this guy out of here. I can. Nice. Probably have him go here. Yeah. I have Jamil hold his shield up right now, actually. Do we want to send Lord Richard in there? I don't know if we want to do that, actually. We're going to hold back with him. Just back up. Mr. Razzle, you did your job. Dagger him? For what? For a 65-point armor? When he's got a sword that can potentially two-shot me? Probably not the best choice. Ow. No, that's not... Yeah, it's not Chain. If it was Chain, yeah, I'd be a lot more excited about it, obviously. Yeah, it's just like the leather wraps or whatever. Amazing nobody died. We did get the chainmail from the guy with the pole mace. We unfortunately did not get the pole mace, though. We get another boar spear and some more sniper shields, so that's nice. Freaking hand-me-down chain here going on. We also got a whip. Yeah. We ran into one of those things where, because of the type of run I was doing, with such limited hiring, losing people that are good was just so debilitating. I didn't want to run around in circles for another 10 years trying to rehire people again and get them trained up. So I was just like, whatever. We'll go do something else. We technically beat that run anyway, because we beat the endgame crisis, but... and the Oathbringers and all that other stuff, but whatever. I was hoping to do more. Unfortunate. This to Jamil. Probably. Oh, we have a 70-point hat here. Give that to him. $40 is... incremental hat improvements going on. You probably, most definitely need a spear. Fire more butter knife. -5 fatigue recovery per turn. Yikes. Pretty bad. -3 fatigue recovery per turn. That's gonna heal tomorrow. Reduce damage, don't really care. Guess I don't care too much about bruised leg either. Probably that is the thing I care the most about. Oh, cheap manhunter. Sell off some of this crap. I don't need 2 hammers. I don't need 1 hammer, honestly. Yeah, 360 is really, really freaking good. Ailing, 60, 41, 2, 490, well, 93 with all the stuff on. 103 without. Almost certainly pull somebody here. Maybe we'll just pull Yanel for right now. Yeah, looks like probably a hybrid guy of some description. Go get this net too. Hugo can have a net, I guess. Also, Hugo can have a better shield. Hamden the Broken. Plan with Sir George. Ideally, he turns into a pokey stick man. See how it all shakes out. Yeah, it's gonna depend a lot on his melee defense values here. What we end up with. Either spear or long spear or both. Alright, well. An outlaw and a slinger. 7 more nomads out here running around as well. Or try a spear duelist. Oh yeah. I have probably tried just about every just about every build you could think of at this point. At least once. With footwork? No, I don't like footwork. Didn't actually move forward to try to swing on me. Interesting. Thought for sure he might. There we go, nice. Let's not have Divinius just run up there and get freaking doinked, shall we? Wait, is that our new guy? Yeah. I should be a little bit cautious with him as well. I'm going to try to stay far enough away from this pole guy that he only gets attacks on people that are adjacent to him. There we go. Okay, well, his initiative was really fast on the second round. Now he is dead. Not quite expecting him to go first next round, but I guess he's just been standing there and my guys have been moving, so my initiative went down. Also, we're in the desert, so there's that too. We're in the desert, and not everybody has athletic. Hey, we got a pole mace. Really need more resolve. The 2 is really not what I'm looking for. I guess we'll take the fatigue. There we go. Gotta get these guys before the town guard does. Scythe, bit spooky. That guy's got chainmail I would like to take. A lot of kind of spooky looking weapons coming out of these guys as well. Help with the shield walling there. Might rotate Ralph up there too, depending on how things go. Hang tight. AC fans are going crazy for some reason. Chance to hit on him. 28. Okay, that's actually not super good. Ow. That makes things a little bit more annoying, though. Send some guys after that. Hey, everyone. How's it going? 22%. We should try to freaking push this guy off the hill is what we should try to do. Missed both of our freaking shield bashes. That sucks. Sounds good. Good luck. Shank. Yeah, we really need to freaking bash this guy off here. Put him on the freaking low ground. Ow, that hurts. It's also helpful though. There we go. Work on surrounding this guy. Don't really want to step there with my current armor situation, honestly. Just gonna hang out. Boar spear. Effing my day up. That's good. Thankfully, Sir George does have fast adaptation, so... working his way on this guy. Just need to get more people around this dude. So don't want to get too close to him before I am ready to step into him, though. Jeez, this freaking boar spear. 20% chance to hit, and he's just all over me. He's gonna say spear duelist because he's got to start in melee defense, and maybe you can get away with it. I don't know if you took the shield mastery yet. Also, fast adaptation on spear bros. Yeah, it really freaking helps you in the early game for one, and then two, makes it very hard for your opponent. Because even if they have shields and stuff, you can still hit. It's nice. Almost got him. Ah, we hit him, but we didn't get the stun. Unfortunate. There we go. There it is. There it is. Awesome. Hugo does not have a knife, but it's fine. He can just chill there. I mean, it does if you have the spear mastery, so you can miss and then still potentially hit the next guy. It's not helpful if you don't have spear mastery, though. There we go. Other chainmail. We can give that to Sir George. Another good hat. Give that to Lord McShart. Oh, we got some more 70 hats as well we can hand out. Nice. Don't worry. Someday Razzle the Fine will get something better than a linen tunic. Right now, he's got a linen tunic, so that he knows if he doesn't hold his shield up, he dies. Keep him honest. Slap I eat a pump on that tunic and it's fine. Right. Good to go. Oh. Everybody's actually got a hat that's worth 40 points. Let's give it Yanald in the back line here for right now. Everybody got a shield that's worth having. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nifty. $100 for a gambler. Another $400 for a manhunter. Jeez Liz. Eh. $60, $41, $4. Stars are all funky. Real question is, he's better than just some other random guy I have currently plugged in. I mean, he's got the potential to be better than freaking Jamil here. Already halfway to hit Jamil's Mala defense. My Nimble Mutant Bro and my Anonymous run, I had to eat a pelt on sick-looking black and gold tunic in the Isharok helmet, so he healed 20 hit points a turn and had great nimble value. Yeah, you can get some pretty funky builds going on, particularly with the mutant stuff. The mutant stuff Well, as you kind of go crazy. We don't do anything too crazy with him. Wonky but fun. I do enjoy wonky builds in general. They can be pretty enjoyable. Right with the nomads at the Raiders Retreat to the south. $800. Double check, make sure there's not anybody else here that I'm missing. I mean, Elmer, only have $800 actually, so let's not get too crazy. Store pricing. Gonna need medical supplies, but we'll probably have to go north for those. Oh, there's a leader here. That's fun. Who has nets? Hugo has a net. I'll just give Hugo 2 nets. Have a whip right now as well. How are we doing injury-wise and stuff like that? Shoulder doesn't matter. Pierced arm doesn't really matter for him. Everybody else's armor is as good as it's gonna get. Alright. Before I go in on this and potentially die to this nomad leader, I'm gonna pee. Be right back. Alrighty then.
I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100% at Gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves
ass.
up.
Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She
She had a Vandal Striker, and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they're both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Hell yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right. Okay, excuse me? Hey, buddy. F you.
Don't break formation! Break formation! The enemy is attacking our general!
What the f? What is going on? What? Okay. Sure.
If you're too far away from the workbench, you can't continue building without building a new workbench.
Oh
There's
my
like
gosh.
a white circle around the workbench that you can use.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Oh, busted my hammer.
How was I cold during that?
I think we're good.
I see a lot of...
Nope, nope,
Oh
nope,
no,
nope.
that's God, no, that's the water.
Oh no! Did I open the ocean there? I'm trying to get back inside. I'm dead.
Did you let the
I
ocean...
opened the ocean.
To the outside, it just got yanked. I almost went with it.
I've been crushed by water pressure. My body's resting on top of the sub right now. It's being
Alright.
smashed into the submarine by pressure.
I think I see you on the
Okay.
sonar. You're a little dot out there right now.
Alright, I'm floating away now.
Stop moving. I'm gonna go get his body.
No, Zach, don't go. It's going up. My
trying.
body's gone. My people need me.
You guys... What the hell is going on here? What in the world is happening? We will have Okay. Okay, so like 3, 4, 5, 6 birds just landed. 7 birds just landed in the fire and died.
When I'm at a bar planning to get drunk, I'm just like, yeah, shotguns in the lane.
Sir? Sir, you are legs. You need to go home. Like, right now.
I kind of figured it was going to be him somehow.
What?
Yeah.
You are disturbing me.
God damn it,
I shall
Hans.
cause you pain.
Must you?
I can't kill what I can't see.
Well,
We're not. We're standing in the same place we've been, like, the last 20 minutes.
I shall just shoot you. Time for some fresh
Gave him some
meat.
pepper. Oh my god.
Reloading. Afraid to come to me. Tired of this game. Time to set the next phase.
I grow tired of this game. I would be tired of this game too. Shit. This is some bullshit.
I hunger for my finding the fools. That was the easy part. See what I have for you
God, that's satisfying. I found a village.
You probably don't want to be there.
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm guessing the village is where the cannibals are.
grab my cart and I'm gonna back out of here slowly. Alright. Goodbye. Bye, people. You guys have a nice life. I'll be over here.
I'll see you guys later
Yeah.
when you inevitably come and try to eat me.
Oh, I've convinced a generation of gamers that Naga Siren exists.
Naga Siren is the most OP mother hero in the entire mother game, and if you pick Naga Siren, you win $30 million. Just saying.
Alright, what does Mr. Leader Man look like here? Can't see him yet. That's what he looks like. There he is. Alright. He's got a sword. A lot of chainmail in this fight. Triple-headed flail as well is a bit spooky. Gonna definitely need to get up in people's faces here. He's going all the way around. Gotcha. Flails would also be acceptable because they have a chain on them. Oh, I suppose. I suppose. Makes sense. He's going around that way. There's my shield. Ow. Man, I'm stunned. Lovely. Table in the way. Toss a dog out against that guy. I don't think we play risky with this dude. We just try to go to town on him. The amount of times I hit with the stun but don't actually get the stun. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's good. Ow. Ooh, nice. street flags going on. That's good. Freed himself from the net and instantly freaking decked me. I gotta run over here and hope I can get this guy to break. No, he didn't break. Crap. He wouldn't find any orcs with chains. Yeah, probably that would be the case. Alright, Mr. Axeman, what are you gonna do? Miss. Okay, good. Fortunately, he gets a turn now. And Lord McShart is bleeding 9 waves from Sunday. I get my archer over there to try to bandage him. Ow. Hey, we actually got the stun. Nice. Bring the whip over here, too. That was a good stab. Hey, leaves. Alright. Fortunately, I can't bandage him right now because he's currently in combat. And we missed both of our freaking shots. That's unfortunate. Okay, that guy's retreating. Good. I shouldn't bleed to death off of this. 3 hit points. Yeah, we're fine. I'll move over here. Okay, you... Nice. That guy's gonna bleed to death. Freaking dog is an absolute freaking king. I'll tell you that right now. Hog versus Full Mace, the Eternal Battle. Oh gosh, freaking razzle. Alright, fix him up so he doesn't die from his bleeding. If I get a stab in on him, there we go. I was gonna say, if I get a stab in, he should freaking break. Razzle can run away. Lord McShart with his 5 HP. Thank you, Band-Aid. Everybody just continues to be massively ineffectual in that fight down there. There we go. Where George can actually hit things. Take this off just so I do less damage to the armor here. Still above 50%, we should be fine. A little bit riskier. Hey, the dog hit. Now, of course, he then hits me. There we go. Hey, disarm. And dead. Alright. Well. See, Mr. Cloth Tunic failed his assignment, seeing his hit point. Well, he didn't die, so... He took a crushed finger, a fractured elbow, and a fractured ribs. 2 3-headed flails, 2 plated nomad males, a fire pot. Did not get the scimitar. Oh. Already got a spear. Do I give the triple-headed flail to Ralph Wiggums? Alright, Mr. Linen Tunic finally can wear something other than a linen tunic. What else? What else? What else? Why is everybody dissatisfied? What the heck? I think I forgot to pause the game when I got up. Because everybody's dissatisfied because they went hungry. So I think we burned, like, I don't even know how many days standing here without the game paused. Probably like 6 days or something like that. 5 days. Day 18 seems pretty far along. Curious, when did I get up? That sucks. Day was it? Day 15. So we spent 3 days standing in the desert. Alright, well, okay. RIP. So that was what? Also, we also burned 460 crowns. Like half a thousand. Yikes. That's painful. We lose tempo and... Yeah. Well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Thought I paused the game when I got up. Guess it didn't. Guess I did not. Okay, well, sale prices here obviously are good because there's a seasonal fair going on. But we're not really going to be able to buy anything here because for the same reasons. One expensive company vacation? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Elbow again. No, I defense. Okay, that's the only... That one actually matters for him. He's still at 22. Even with the elbow problem. Let me just check. Yeah, he is better. You can chill back here. Get healed up. I'll throw you back on the line again. We're gonna need more medical supplies. But we can't buy them here, that's for certain. How's everybody else looking armor-wise? His armor is fairly scuffed. Lord McShart, obviously, is in pain. Outlaws and slingers. Cutthroats. Archer, cutthroats, outlaws, a slinger. They're all in a big pile. I don't want to fight them all at once. Okay, that's only 8. I could deal with 8. Potentially another chainmail for us too here. I want to see what the rest of these guys have. A couple of chainmails potentially. He just kind of needs to stay out of it for right now. Phineas has massively reduced melee defense, so he needs to be careful here. Hugo doesn't have a knife, right? Ow. Get some freaking stabs in here. Good. Nice. Shouldn't need to worry anymore. Step up here and switch to the knife. Some headshots in. And we'll swap to the knife as well. Some low percentage shots off to the desert, shall we? There we go. Move him up. Oh, Jamil does have a knife. Oh, come back. Oh, actually hit. Alright. I do have fast adaptation stacks right now. Just still not good enough, apparently. Trying not to destroy the armor. Guy's very rude. There we go. Everybody with your tiny knives, go! I can shot this early. That's what we're working towards. We can't really do pike and shot early because it's expensive, but we are working towards those regards. Oh, arrow-wise? Yeah, I suppose. I feel like he kind of has to go freaking dodge, doesn't he? Yeah. Ralph Wiggum. There we go. Get some more morale on Ralph over here. And let's protect his dome a little bit. Oh, this is a crappy level up. Steel bar up Divinius as well. Egon. I think we really care about fast adaptation on him for this. What the heck do I want to give him right now? Okay, well, we did get a scimitar out of the deal, which I think is better than this. 35, 45, 40, 45. There we go. Sir George can have a scimitar. Swap this stuff back around. We need to get some more chainmails out of the deal, too. I guess we'll put that on a backline guy. We need to pull him forward. Got another Nomad light helmet also. Give that to Divinius. So we can trade that out for right now. So he's got a hat that actually works. It's not busted. There's a lot more nomads around here. We are also low on food, though. So there's that. We will have to get to town here at some point. I think they have range superiority, so they're probably just going to hang out. I want to be sure, though, before I go running in here and get myself caught out. %5 on Ralph? Yeah. A lot of 5%ers, though. High ground was a little bit annoying as well. Stereo Hill working. Appreciate it, appreciate it. $20 turns for them, 13.5. So we can get a good amount of guys up on this dude. I think I'm gonna run uniform up on this high ground. We didn't actually aggro forward. Interesting. Expected this guy to run forward here. He wants to keep chilling, that's fine by me. We're all set up to attack him next round. He did get the stun off on me, unfortunately. Rolled that sweet 2%. There we go. We're gonna hit something eventually. Fast adaptation and all. Might take us 9 rounds, but we'll get there. He'll get a turn before Sir George does. Ow! Okay, buddy. This guy up here apparently is actually a god. Good to know. I was unaware. At least he didn't hit me twice this time. There we go. Oh, it was that guy. I'm like, how is this guy throwing rocks? No, it was the other guy. Alright, that makes more sense. Working our way down the line. Fuck. And they had food. Aha. Got my freaking DoorDash order. This guy needs fast adaptation, otherwise he doesn't hit things, like, almost ever. Anything that we can actually utilize besides the food? Not really. I mean, the food's fine and all, but... Ah. We have acquired... the battle standard. Let's see, 50 to 70 versus this thing, which is 40 to 60. There you go, Egon. We can give him a pole arm to poke people with as well, then. Hopefully this town is not too screwed up. And we can actually buy food here. Yeah, it's probably as good as it's going to get in most places anyways. Tool prices are fairly normal. We need to go north to buy bandages, because Diesel is. Hey, we got a light southern mace as well. Give that to Jamil, I guess. The most likely person is currently using a mace that would actually hit anybody with it. Oh yeah, we got people without knives as well currently, right? Yeah, you need a knife. You need a knife. Everybody else got a knife? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, cool. Cool. Probably can just get rid of those right now. I don't need this many freaking shields either. We'll keep some of them in case some get broken, obviously. One to 2 days, 1 to 3 days, 1 to 2, 1 to 4, 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 1 to 4. Okay. We're only on 2 medical supplies. So we really need to go find some medical supplies. Any place up here that has a freaking herb gatherer? That one does, but it's in ruins. Gosh dang it all. Oh, okay. There's a grove up at Camp Vodder, I suppose. Alright, north we go. Another chainmail. Okay. That guy's got things we want. He's also got a dangerous weapon, unfortunately. Makes things a little bit more risky. So gotta be careful with the uniform here. His armor is basically gone at the moment. Oi, look at that dude's wearing! Get the knives! The flail will work too. His hat is not particularly strong. So I'm willing to put a bunch of balls through his face, is what I'm saying. Ow. I want to push this guy out of here. Ah, failed. You failed! Jeez Louise. Friggin' rocks, man. I don't want to take up that spot, because he might need to go there. Same with him. I really just need to know where this guy's going, basically. Figure out where other people need to go. Never go to Britain with nice armor. Oh, he actually didn't do anything. I see. Then we'll just do this, I suppose. Balls! My slingers are on fire. Go a little bit back, shall we? 7% chance to hit. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Somebody else in there. Nice. He gone. You know what never makes sense? Why can only the enemies throw sand in the desert? Yeah, I wish I knew. I would like to be able to throw sand. It's actually very freaking annoying, particularly if you were fighting against nomads. It's quite good because it reduces your initiative by like 35% or something like that. It's actually a really high percentage. So it would be nice to be able to do. They were bored with it. Who is this? Jamil? Okay. I would like him not to die, but if he were to die, it would not be the worst thing in the world. It'd just be irritating. Oh, there's 9 lives. He's making a case for dying right now. He's trying. Alright. You should be fine now. Hey, Ash Gaming. What up? I bleed. Got another armor. Got another 200 bucks. Got a couple more medical supplies, which we also need. And more metal shields. Spears, pikes, and guns. Obviously, I can't get those immediately, but I have to try to work towards it as fast as possible, basically. I mean, we got a good amount of spearage going on at the moment. We're kind of got a yard sale of equipment occurring. As of current, but yeah. We're getting there. Nine nachos. I hope they don't want to fight me, because I don't want to fight them. Alright, cool. We have an accord. Do I still have that dog? Yeah, the dog didn't die. Nice. The dog that held up the freaking pole mace for like 6 turns in that one fight. I just assumed he died in that, but apparently not. Huzzah! So I might have been able to purchase cheaper tools here. Enter each village. 5 fights at the arena. I don't even know where the freaking arena is right now. Yeah, I guess dozen opponents is probably something that's going to pop up here fairly shortly. Okay, hold on. Is this the arena town? Is this the Vizier of War? No, the yellow town is that one. Yeah, it's the one town that doesn't have a road going to it. Alright, well. That kind of sucks, but oh well. Maybe there's a port. Maybe it's got a port. That would be even better. Hire that guy to see if he actually has good resolve. 49. It's actually not bad, but he doesn't have any stars in it, unfortunately. Alright. Looking for a potential banner guy. None of the rest of these guys are particularly crazy. This guy is $80, so we can take a look at him. For a cripple, actually not bad. It's not anything we need right now, though. He rolled, like, fantastically well or something like that. He rolled pretty dang well, but not enough to overcome any of the other guys I currently have. Ugh, excuse me. Alright. Do I go up to Saddle and try to buy tools and come back? Or, yeah, sale prices here are bad, which is annoying. Because of the drought. So I'd like to sell some stuff, too. This was going to be the best place to sell things, unfortunately, for me. So I want to double back to freaking Strattenberg. Maybe I have to. It's not like I have that much to sell anyway, though. Urgh. We do have enough to repair everything, though, that we currently have. See if there's any quests we can do here that help us out. This is experience points as well. There's a Brigand Raider. Maybe I'll have something cool I want. Get the frick back here, you. I guess this gets us close to freaking Saddle over here also, which usually has cheap tools. Ah, I see. Oh, that's interesting. He does have things I want. I would also like to not get freaking brained with that gosh dang polearm. We just send Ralph Wiggum over there. Get him, Ralph. I'm in danger. This guy is kind of beat up. We want to not get him too involved. Divinius is still healing off his gosh dang cut leg muscles as well. Sure. Into the dirt. Okay, that guy is running backwards. He's advancing backwards, sir. There we go, got the stun at least. Ow. My head. Let's get Sir George right up next to this guy. It's Lord McShart's melee defense 39. If I hold my shield up, I might be able to walk into this guy. Okay, cool. That should mess up his ear wall. Person is shooting fireworks at your ship. Oh, and Eve? They celebrating? God dang it all. Get past this freak. $15, eh? Ugh. Bring him up here as well to increase the chance to hit on this guy. Ow. That's unfortunate, though. Might as well go for the knife. Yeesh. There it is. Flattened. See, I can't imagine that guy's gonna want to keep hanging around. I don't know if I can catch him, though, is this thing. Divinius should be able to get on him. Everybody else is gonna be just a little bit short. There we go. Nice. Hlata Hlamalar. Alright, who needs Lamalar? Divinius needs Lamalar. Oh, also, we can change out some of these hats in the back row here. Give them better hats back there. We are out of meds. Yay. Oh, just bring villagers up here anyways. Anything cool in the armory? They have good... Even with disappearing villagers, they have, like, basically even pricing here. It's kind of crazy. Which means without disappearing villagers, things are probably about 200 gold less than what you would expect to pay for. That's pretty cool. Just obviously, disappearing villagers makes it so I can't do anything with that. Auto tools, auto meds. Yeah. It's nighttime. We'll take this caravan down to freaking Schattenberg, and that should have cheaper tools for us at least, if nothing else. And Lord Rickshart gets a infected wound. Alright, well. So much for that ambush, I guess. Ooh, Houndmaster. Yeah, 206 bucks for tools. Pretty good. Can't sell anything here, unfortunately. Medical supplies are still pretty dang expensive. We're doing okay on ammo at the moment, so I'm not gonna be too concerned about that. Marvelous Dirk. 25 to 50. Some pretty good damage on that thing. The high end is kind of wild. 50 damage on the high end. It's like the same high end as a fencing sword. Actually has more effective versus armor too. Yeah, that's a hell of a shank, isn't it? That thing would mess up somebody's day. That's like something you stab somebody with. If you high roll, they lose like half of their health. Or more. Maybe even like 2/3 of their health in a single attack. You could basically just shut down a guy instantaneously with that. Didn't have nimble. Exquisite Longblade, 85 to 100. 100% effective versus armor. Less skill. Fatigue buildup. I think that's pretty much the only thing on this weapon. It's different. Oh, I guess maximum fatigue. It's way lighter too. Instead of 12, it's 7. So it's just a very light version of the long sword or the great sword. Am I a knife person? I mean, I find knives useful, but I don't, like, I'm not, like, super into them. I don't go out of my way to find, like, really interesting knives to purchase, basically. You don't have a knife room? Yeah, I don't have like a few dozen. I've got a few, but yeah, like I said, I don't see a cool knife and go, oh my gosh, I need it. It's just full of folding knives that you'll never use. I always forget to check the Fletcher for cool things after a caravan. But you could potentially get cool things there too. Not like it's anything that I'm going to really buy, because I need to get some thunder rods up in here, but, you know, still. No meds. Get him. Gosh, we need meds so badly. But also, experience points just walking around. I prefer fixed blades. I have a few jackknives around, but they tend not to be too expensive or fancy. So you're a Crocodile Dundee knife style guy? Best pocket knife I have is the Benchmade Switchblade I was issued. I just don't like carrying them. It depends on like what kind of sheath you have for them and things like that. They can be awkward, depending. Most ears are folding. Yeah, that's the case for me too. Yeah, I suppose. Get uncomfortable, you just frickin' slapping your giant knife on the table. It's gun sword. Actually, gun spear, sorry. My bad. Kukris are great for bush work and such. I also have I have small fixed blades all over, a few large ones, mostly 2 to 4 inches. Yeah, kukris could be useful for actually like doing real work. Ow. Nice cram it out of the box. Only like a 2 to 3 inch blade. If you carry anything, it'd be that, right? He's got a lot of injuries right now. Ow. Trying to get more, apparently. Get away from me! I ain't got the meds for this. Please just kindly fall down dead. Then hand over your experience points. If you'd be so gracious. You don't want to be in combat. Wow. You don't just go prowling the streets, looking for fights? Not anymore. Eh. Bebop's old. No longer prowling the streets, looking for fights. Shame. Gotta be able to keep up with the degeneracy a little bit, right? Right into the shrub. It's fine, don't worry about it. This is freaking Shamil just hiding in the tree. Shh, you don't see me. Two more meds. Huzzah. Hold on, did I put dodge on him? Okay, yes. Uniform is dodge bro. Gotcha. Throw some more initiative on him as well. We'll get student. Lord McShart. Also a dodge guy. And Sir George. Get a little bit more fatigue. More student on him as well. Okay, not bad. We're going places. And for once, it's not a wooden box. Like the look and feel of a good knife. They're more useful than other things I see people buy. True, at least a knife has like a practical use, right? At least most knives, right? It's not like this really odd, oppy sort of thing, right? Which there are a lot of knives that are not, like, super useful as well, but they look cooler than their actual function. Alright, just gotta pray that there's freaking meds here for not crazy pricing. How goes the progression? Disappearing villagers and terrified villagers? Ah, crap. Well, so much for getting meds. The jeweled skull crossguard knife I got from Look Sharp isn't functional. It'll probably work one time. You'll probably stab the crap out of a guy one time and they'll break off in his freaking chest cavity. But that's probably all it's be good for. Probably wouldn't be good for using for anything else other than potentially, you know, snapping it off on somebody. Wouldn't even be good for, like, cutting things around the house. I also have ones for eating that are very well made, very specialized. A great little fruit knife. It has a beak shape and is the best knife ever used for apples and such. Oh yeah, that's always cool too. You've made it to level 5, Sir George. You're at 70 melee skill and 13 melee defense currently, without a shield. 77 HP is pretty good too. Fatigue's pretty okay. Not horrible on resolve. Some are borderline tactical, but all handle abuse or... they all handle abuse, or at least their intended uses, right? Not done what terrorizes. Secure abandoned burial sites. Something else walking around over here. How much are freaking meds here? 300. Ugh. Also, where can I sail to? Oh gosh. 630. That must be all the way in the north or something. Those are like up here or some crap. Oh, also I may have found the road to the last southern town. Could be down this way. How's my armor look? My armor's in good shape. So we can probably do this. 9 direwolves. That's a few direwolves. Give it to him. That's a few direwolves. Hmm. Got a couple guys in the front row that have like 30 health, which I'm not particularly comfortable with. So also, I don't really want to throw Divinius up there. I guess I could throw Yanel back in. Pull out Jamil for right now. Oops. And then... hopefully these guys can keep him safe. I don't know, we're gonna find out, I guess. Hopefully these are not, like, all frenzied or something. Okay, it doesn't look like it. That's good. Okay. I think I still want to go here to climb up on top of that guy. Cause him anxiety. Divinius hold the rear flank. Okay, that needs to die. This is next to my guy that has low HP. Good. More shield holding. Ow. Try to bail Divinius out here. His melee defense is not particularly high right now because of his cut leg wound. This is also annoying. Okay, good. Stabbed it right in the ear. Okay, good. That wolf is also retreating. Useful. There we go. Few things from like SOG and such that I have abused the heck out of and haven't let me down. Where I live is pretty safe, so I only tend to carry a knife when working in the yard a bunch. It's due to a lot of big dogs being around here that keep escaping yards, and some of them have acted borderline hostile. Ah, yeah, that's probably a good idea. You know, just give yourself a little bit of safety there. In case. Ounce of prevention and all that. Oh, free wolf pelts. Nice. Yeah, and I'll make it to level 2. Hell yeah. He's... I was gonna say he's almost certainly gonna be a shield guy, but... maybe not. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna get enough freaking melee skill. Yeah, we'll give him shield expert. $50 for a freaking gravedigger. Unfortunately, that only gives him +1 of like his max. Now, if he would have, you know, rolled a 5 and then had surefooted on top of that, 42 ranged is not particularly great either. All right, whatever. He only costs $50. Oh, the abandoned burial site over here. Gotcha. If anybody lose particularly large amount of armor here, Sir George's armor got a bit beat up. Oh, this armor's a bit beat up too. 80 versus 42, though. Let's trade those out for the moment. Nachos. Alright. Alright. I will be right back, and then we'll get to hopefully killing these nachos and not dying. Yay.
Mid-wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero! High feet. No,
On your
me,
right.
on me.
Moving, I'm moving. Nice shot. Disgusting. Someone just died?
I just killed her with a silenced pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through
Good,
the
you got him, nice.
flashbang!
Good, that. Is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you.
Yep. Got the guy in your face.
If you
Got the
hit
guy in my
one,
left.
there's someone in me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
What up?
She's
Coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him. Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
Herpes.
Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
Got two waiting around the call. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Look at you go.
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then.
I just want to get the sack. No, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry. Or something like that. And you're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys.
One of these days. Okay. Nacho time. Let's go. 11 of them. Couple of tier 2s. In the upshot, we have a bunch of spears. For some reason. They just gotta... Oh, okay. Just immediately failed my first spear wall. Yeah, it was Yanel. He's one of my lower level guys. Try not to insta-kill these guys. Alright. Okay, middle spear wall's doing better. Okay, they are gonna want to dive that hardcore. Okay, that's good. So long as he doesn't get on top of it, that's really the big thing. Last thing we need is a tier 2 just suddenly popping up. Or tier 3 popping up out of the tier 2. Okay, a little one went on top of that. That's good. Advantage to the nachos, the smaller ones having higher initiative, is they had to go first and cover up corpses. I think I might just try to kill as many as I can this round. You're the safest part of the formation. Holding down the right flank. I would like you to not die. Try to get out there and pin some of these guys down. Nice. More retreat flags. That's good. Yeah, so our Alpha Strike was successful. Most of the nachos are pooping themselves or dead. Or died pooping themselves. That's why they're starring. I know my attack and my defense. I think it's resolve. Hold on, I can look. Yeah, it's resolve. Which is definitely not a bad place to have a start. Fearsome value? Maybe. I'll have to see how all the perk points work out. Kinda gross was the truck this morning, frozen to the ground. Are the entrails of some poor creature? I assume a rabbit. There's no fur and bones. Don't know what killed it. The weather has wiped away the tracks of the predator. Crappy time of the year to get frickin' shredded. I mean, it's always a crappy time of the year to get shredded, but you know. Yeah, probably a rabbit. That'd make the most sense. It's just another rabbit. Yeah, right. Okay, so we actually have enough money to get medical supplies, which we desperately need. We'll buy a boatload of them because holy crap. Tools are expensive here. I would rather not have to buy tools here if I can avoid it. Nets aren't too bad. We'll buy a couple of those. Oh, you go leveled up as well. Some of his issues, he has deep abdominal cut at the moment. Let's give him steel brow to work with. Honestly, shocked there isn't a murder rabbit event in the game, maybe for hunter backgrounds. Tools are probably pretty cheap on Ellenberg, but I'd have to go all the way over to Ellenberg. One skill low paying job to hunt the white rabbit. Everybody does. Everybody. Find the crumbled fortification some way to the east. Time of night is it? About midnight? Might be able to just climb a mountain over here and go spot it. Yep. Put some band-aids back on Chef over here. Just in case. You never know. Things could get dumb. Things have been dumb before. Oh, he doesn't have a knife on him. Make sure at least everybody's got a knife, if nothing else. Who do I want to give this freaking net to? Between 10 and 30 medical supplies. Like, legit half of the medical supplies I just bought get used up. Sheesh. Man, freaking tools are still gosh dang expensive. Treasury of Qadim. $270? Really? No. No, thank you. What are sale prices like here? They're alright. Better than some places, worse than others. You know how it goes. Is all of our food strange meat right now? That could be a problem. I have to fix that too. We've got a lot of food, but it's all in stuff that's gonna go bad in 2 days. Buy some grain real quick just in case. Garnot the Sluggard, eh? Weird. That's all I gotta say about that. Historian. Two, 1 to 2, 1 to 4, 1 to 3, 1 to 2, 1 to 4, 1 to 3. Okay, well at least they're all 1 to something at this point. Oh, this place is still well supplied. They also have not replenished their tool supplies. Gosh dang it all. That is a Mel Halberg for freaking 400 bucks. Yep. Taking that. Oh, it's almost the same price as this basic male shirt. It's 600 bucks for that. Ain't too bad either. I should probably buy a couple dogs, honestly. Just have a couple extras in case things get freaking wild. Now, only 1.2k. Even for full price. That stuff's still here. How much is that dagger again? 4 grand. Oh, hold on. Is there a freaking hedge knight here? There was. For 5k. There's a hunter here as well. 1.6. Okay. That's stuff that we want, but we still can't afford it. I need to get tools badly. My gosh. Gotta fix our freaking armor up. At least we got our medical supplies now. That was a freaking Herculean task just to get that. Need to come back for that. Those guys gotta die. Also something else walking around out here. Hey, there we go. I just decided to not have a fractured elbow anymore. That's useful. Sandstorm. Dang it. That means I could sell stuff for good pricing, but I can't buy anything. I think I'm gonna have to pay 300 bucks for a thing of tools, because I just need to fix some stuff. Oh, dang it. Sandstorm or no. That is a very cheap caravan hand at 150 bucks. He's not bad either. Not, like, amazing, but he's not bad. Oh, is he better than anybody else that's out here currently? That's the next question. Probably better than a Hugo. Maybe. I don't know. Hugo's got some defensive value that makes him useful. He's almost certainly better than Yanold. We'll pull Yanold. He stalks the wood, okay? Don't ask too many questions. I'm done with terrorizes. Drive off the nomads at the Red Sands camp to the west. Eight hyenas. That's a few hyenas. Oh, my guys repair here a little bit, and also we'll try to go after noontime. Some of our guys might heal. Oh, actually, a lot of our guys healed. Alright. Frenzied one as well. Lovely. How many frenzied are there? That's the next question. Just the one. Won't be too bad, but could be a lot more than that. Oh, when they get stabbed back, you go flying into a shrub or something. Okay. Did a pretty good job holding back the tides here. That was unfortunate. Have a dog jump out here and bite this thing too. Try to get rid of it as fast as we can. Nice. Still 74% chance to hit, even with the overwhelm stacks. That's really good. Nice. Go, dog, go. Frickin' dodgy hyena. Don't worry, fast adaptation will get us there eventually. One of these days we'll hit the hyena. Nice. Good hit. Okay, so it's just this hyena. Not running away currently. And now it is. Alright, cool. The fight is ours. And Chef managed to miss every single attack. This entire fight, even with fast adaptation. I think he whipped literally everything. Good job. Oh, hey. We need to find a taxidermist because we have 3 unusually large wolf pelts and 3 raging hyena furs. Alright, you... Oh, there's a taxidermist here, actually. Aha! Nice. Craft. Craft. Cool. Alright, we'll slap that on Sir George's armor, and then who's freaking dodge tanking around here? Probably give it a uniform. There we go. Help his initiative out a little bit. Taxidermist is guaranteed to spawn in purple or red Southern City. Oh, good for me. $90 day tailor. Probably worth taking a look at. Determined 55.42, 105.40. Not awful, but we've got a bunch of guys that... Actually, hold on. Is he better than any of these other guys that we have that kind of do what he does already? I mean, we could get rid of Razzle. This freaking asthmatic nonsense. Or we could get rid of Jamil here as well. Jamil's level 4, and this guy is almost as good as he is. Yeah, you know what? Oh gosh, it's gonna cost a lot to get rid of him. Okay. Rip the band-aid off that one. That guy was costing me 14 bucks a day for being incredibly mediocre. Two sets of tracks going this way. Interesting. Is that double nomads, or what is this? Gosh, there's freaking tracks everywhere. Even more. Bully time? Indeed. Time to get some payback on these fools. Wait for him to move out of the way here. Or for somebody to step up. There we go. Oh, nice. And yeah, let's just move in. We'll get the stab on that guy, and then uniform can still step around. Get out of the way! Just roll up here and throw a dog down. Dog should be safe. They're all just going to attack my actual duders here, not the dog. The dog is essentially just free attacks. There we go. Do we have his range skills well? It's at 39 to start with. That's pretty freaking low. Only 1 star in it. Alright, who's over here? 9 more nomads. Come here. Okay, they are actually getting aggro. Wasn't sure if they were going to. Some of them are anyways. The slingers have to move further up, obviously. Step that guy up there. Move my tanks to the enemy line so we don't have to worry about them rolling really crappy die rolls. Losing stats because of it. Someday Divinius will be able to come back out from behind the line here because he won't have negative 40%. That's gosh dang melee defense. Sword Lance is potentially doable, but Puncture Bro would deviate from the rules. Like, everybody has to... Jeez Louise. Everybody has to be moving in the direction of Pike and Shot. Sword Lance I could make an argument for because it's still a pole arm. Wrap him all the way around. Turns, 15 turns, 4 turns. Yeah, that's the rules of the run. Is everybody is going to be either a gun or a pole arm of some description. Spears count as pole arms. There we go. Nice. We want to go around all the way up here. Stop that guy from moving around. Poking, poking, poking. Yeah, we'll just pull him back for right now. I don't want to get him into more trouble. It's already got issues. Okay. Good old Rolf over here. Rolf needs more resolve, really, is what he needs. More fatigue wouldn't be bad either. Egon could also use more resolve. Yeah, he should be okay. Maybe relentless. Let's see how many points we got to work with here. 7. What a name. Maybe relentless wouldn't be bad, I guess. Help keep his initiative value higher for overwhelm attacks. Bunch of locations out here spawning these boys. I'll leave him back for right now. Oof. Well, that guy rolled a 3, so it doesn't matter what my melee defense is, he's always gonna hit. There's a level of peace of mind that comes with knowing that there's absolutely nothing that you could have done in this situation. Like, alright, whatever, I guess. Nice. Freaking headshot. Ow! Also headshot on the return. Ugh. Oh, hey, Divinius actually doesn't have cut leg muscles anymore, which means it brings up to 31 melee defense. Isn't, like, wildly good, but it's not horrendous for this point in the game. Got some food out of the deal. Need more tools again, though. We done run out of tools. Oh gosh. A lot of nomad spawners out here. That's actually good. How many servants is this? 6? We don't have anybody with underdog yet. That's 6. That's like... let's see. It's like on the edge of actually being annoying. I mean, we outnumber them. Yep, angry squiggly lines. Good luck, everyone. Nice donut to capture somebody in. Yeah. There it is. Woo! Well, nothing I can really do about that, so. Good luck. Hold your shield up. Pray. They instantly all went to, well, not all of them, majority of them went to freaking max on their resolve as well. Kind of incredible how fast enemies gain resolve sometimes. You get one kill and they're just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe we got a kill! Holy bananas! There's still that one nomad who asked your dog killing an Ifrit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my dog killed an Ifrit, and then the freaking guy was like, oh my gosh! That dog killed an Ifrit! And suddenly became confident. That was cool. Big fan of my enemies getting confident off of my actions. Yeah, the other issue with the snakes is that... he actually died too. That's unfortunate. The other issue with the snakes is when they grab you, they knock you over, which reduces your initiative by a huge margin. So if you have a guy... that is initiative-based for his defensive values, the snakes just absolutely wreck him because, well, suddenly all of his dodge goes away because he fell over, right? I didn't even know we had McShart. Well, thankfully McShart's immortal, so he's come back. To be fair, Snakes would wreck me too. I did lose the armor though, that's probably the most unfortunate thing about the situation. Yeah. 6 is basically the cutoff to where they could just kill you. Normally. Like, if they grab a guy, he doesn't have underdog, and if he's a dodge bro, it's just like, alright. Yeah, 6 is essentially where Snakes just kill somebody. So, there's a reason why I hesitated initially to go after them, but whatever. Stake bitted, armor's compromised, leave it. Yep. Probably switch out his armor to him. So at least he's got a little bit extra. The heck is going on over here? Nomads fighting brigands. Alright. That's a lot of scythes. Two-handed scythes, I guess. Right in the head. Tell me if I get hit in the head like 2 more times, I'm gonna be freaking mad as hell. Okay, good. Thank you for not hitting me in the head like 2 more times. Angry as a box of bees. Make sure that guy dies. Well, I think we just missed 5 attacks at 70 to 80%. Yeah, we sure did. Alright. Good. What is his chance to hit on me anyways? Okay, it's 19%. Gotcha. Get him, Davidius, get him. I just recently lost some armor in a snake incident. You appear to be wearing some, sir. Can I have it? There's a brief snake episode. There we go. Thank you. Hey, look. It's like the armor was never gone. But what about the guy that died? Shh. It's like the armor was never gone. Tamim. Tamim is gonna have to be dodge. So this is just not good otherwise. I thought we smash guys around here. I mean, that's pretty much what we do. Smash guys into other guys. Well, the scythes will be worth money, so there's that. One advantage. What if the sandstorm's still going on? I need to freaking get food and some gosh dang tools here. Oh, and now they have ambush trade routes. Which I guess is fair, because they're literally freaking nomads and brigands running over their trade routes. Good sale prices. Just double checking, make sure everybody had a hat that was better than what I was selling. I'm not gonna use that. Is anybody using a mace right now? I don't think so. I think we're phasing out the maces at this point. One thing of food. We get one thing of tools. Yeah, apprentices can sometimes be good. What is this? Probably go deal with the... Whoever the nomads of the Red Sands camp. It's this one over here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go up to Kadim. Hey, 5 nomads. Yeah, get them! I can even have the days here, too. Honestly, because once we hit day 40, we can't quite cream these guys as well as we would like. And that's back to Brigand Crossbow Country. Yep. Yep. Alright. Ralph Wiggums. You're in danger. Back up. Or chainmail, though. Gotta steal your clothing, gonna wear it around. Don't care about this guy's clothes. %50 chance to hit. Let's go. Aww. Alright, McShart. It's like he was never gone. Interesting, that guy didn't jump forward. I thought for sure he would. Alright, whatever. Yikes. That was a lot of 8s. That's not what we like to see. Whole bunch of 8s all in one place. Mostly my face. Okay, fewer of them that time. Can't hold my shield up. We'll go for the stab. Okay, he went for the shield break. Kinda figured he might. I think we just need to go for the attacks here. This could hurt. Okay. Mostly hit me in the body, that's good. I appear to have tagged most of the blow with my nipples. We're going to be fine. Davidius with the axe dodge. That one was my face. That one I'm left thrilled about. That went right in my nose. The flail went up my nose! Man, this guy is freaking old and stupid. I would like you to die now, sir. There we go. Tam him with his freaking broken everything. Mostly his face. There we go. Anybody else need chain? Alright, cool. What in the world? We'll tam him out. We can put Razzle back in for right now. I guess armor is in a good condition anyway, so we'll just go with that. So we get a better hat that I can have here. Still nighttime, technically. There's a man without a hat on. Man with a hat I might want to take as well. Guess they've got throwing weapons, so they're gonna want to play passive, aren't they? Alright. Out of all these guys, the only guy that really matters is that dude. As far as equipment taking goes. I guess him too, a little bit. Ow. I figured that's where that freaking weapon was going. Luckily, we have extra shields. Roll Ralph around the top side here. Good headshot. Okay, did not get punctured twice. That's good. This guy scares me. That also scares me a little bit. That flail right there. Okay, scares me less now that he's gone. Oh, that guy's got a big boy flail. Probably not the best place to put him. To go here, I suppose. Then I can't hold my shield up either. Go here for right now. Let's not waste ammo. Nice. Ow. Broke my freaking... Wow, he didn't even do that much damage to me, and he freaking broke my arm. My gosh. Melee defense down. Might get the hat out of the deal there. That could be aight. Oof. Oh. There we go. Kind of surprised I had the fatigue for that. After swinging as many times as I already had. Alright. These are not, like, fantastic armors, but hey, they're better than... like a, padded or something, right? Better than that, essentially, is what it comes down to. Okay, well, Razzle went out there, got his freaking elbow broken. Good job, Razzle. Way to go. We just cycle Yannelled into the gap. Have everybody trade out this one shield. We lost a shield as well. Who lost a shield? It was you. Got the 105 helmet. Give that to Ralph. This is a 70 helmet. Give it to Yannel for right now. Got that freaking northern friggin' look going on. Give you that. A lot of freaking doodads in my inventory. I don't need that or that anymore because we have these two and this in reserve. Okay, time to find out if we can actually do anything with this. Ambush trade routes here as well. I guess it's not terribly surprising, considering. Guess we're just going to have to pay out the nose for freaking tools and supplies. We just have to do it, unfortunately. Alright, fine. At least in return, we can also make some money here. $700, $450 for a freaking peddler. $30 for this guy. It's worth taking a look at for $30. He's probably not anything we want, but no, we definitely do not want. But for 30 bucks. You just happen to be like the most exceptional guy ever. I have definitely had freaking beggars and cripples turn into late game bros because they just rolled exceptionally well. What is this? Drive with the nomads at the swallowed ruins. Cargo to Zawir in Hikmah. Just right back down the road there. Yeah, we can probably do that. Also, let's grab this up and we'll see how bad this gets. Got 12 more days in the desert here. Probably want to go in at night. There might be a bunch of archers in here as well, potentially. Please don't tell me there's freaking undead. Didn't get a screen that was like, yo, there's something weird going on, so hopefully not. Okay, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Forgot about that. Sorry. Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow. Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at this. An arrow sticking out of it. Oh, no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did they shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go, tap on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. Flip, broke my dick off.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
Strike, slaughter, servant.
Wow!
Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons. What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Urson's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting. What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there, too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Yeah, alright.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Alright, time to die horribly. Here we go. 10 enemies. Yep. Our ranged guys, not surprised. Question is there a leader in here? Really? No, I'm not seeing a leader symbol above anybody's head. Okay. Another guy in chainmail. A couple of guys in chainmail, actually. I think it's mostly archers is the thing. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all of them. 3 archers, bunch of guys in chainmail and maces and stuff. And I shall die as one of them. I still love that meme where it's like freaking they're speaking in Elvish, and then he just shouts, and I will die as one of them, as all the men of Helm's Deep are like, what? That's not what I want to hear. I was having a good day until now. Did he say die? He did, didn't he? Yeah. I think we're gonna die. Well, crap. Ten good years. You go out here. Gotta hold that down. I do want to throw Divinius up in here, but I don't want to step up there without being able to hold my shield up, honestly. This guy might come forward as well, so I'm just gonna hold my shield up here. Yanold, shield wall. McShart. Not the best place for him. Wiggins probably goes here. Move McShart around the bottom flank here with Sir George. If those guys decide they want to come out schwangin', should be able to put some paint on them. Oof. We just missed a 70 and 81 and another 81. Yikes. Oh well. Not that horrendous. I mean, missing 3 in a row kind of sucks, but if we only hit like 1 out of the 3, we don't do a ton of damage anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Okay, yeah, I figured he'd probably step into the gap there. Okay, came down here too. Alright, cool. How risky do we want to get here? Oh gosh. Everybody's morale just tweaking. Calm down, guys. Calm down. It's just nomads. They just have really big beards. Those beards hide weapons. They just keep pulling more and more weapons out of their beards. Why? I don't like it. Dog out here and just try to shank this man. There we go. One pierced chest coming right up. And a pierced shoulder. And a pierced arm. There we go. Freaking nail him right in the foot. Ow, right in the head. Sir, question for you. Why the face? Are you an orc? Oof, my hand. There we go, that's useful. Whip is not good. Yep, there's 9 lives. Alright, so we need to get rid of this nonsense. Unfortunate. Oh, Yanolda's in trouble. You could stop hitting freaking Egon as well, that'd be swell. Jeez Louise. Oh, there he goes. There's like 20% on both of these attacks here. That was rough. Well, that was actually pretty close. Well, the attacks was a freaking 28. You need a 30. Alright, McShart. Dance too close to the fire, friend. Thankfully, I think Yanold was just like a guy I was throwing in there to hold the gap for somebody else. Pretty sure. We'll find out here after the fight. What's the ability per turn? Oh, just one. Alright, yeah, he'll be fine. Pretty sure that was the wound that only bleeds one per turn. Just want to make sure. Oh, he's traumatized. Didn't actually completely go away. Any bandages? Yeah, we have bandages on one of my guys, but he was bleeding so slowly it didn't matter. The archer has bandages. The archer is probably the most likely person to not be in melee combat at any given point in time. Hopefully. It's a 1 to 2 day injury. It should be fine. Yeah, what was your deal? Oh yeah, Yanold was this flagellant. Right, okay. Eh. Yeah, not anything special. Disgruntled. There's either Rasil or Tamim that are normally holding that gap. Grab up that overwhelm. Do any relentless too, probably. Oh hey, uniform get a level 2. Ouch. This is a rough level up. Any spare bros? Almost assuredly, yes. I'll have to take a look, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got Leonard, the Melon Mugger, Tamim, Hafas, Egon, Ubaid, Hugo. Anybody? Okay, I'll find you. Try to find you the best guy I got out here. I mean, Egon's pretty okay. He just gets shot in the face a bunch of times, but, like, ultimately, he's pretty good. Ubaid's pretty good, too. Yeah, we'll do this guy. Okay, more chainmails. Chainmails for everybody. Oh, we got over these too. Nice. Here, Ralph, you can have that. The same helmet, just lighter. I think we have managed to deck everybody out in Nomad Mail at this point. Oh, we got another boar spear as well. All right. $1,000 for this fight. Plus all the any other doodads that we managed to get off it. We pulled a couple more chainmails out of it, at the very least. 8 serpents. Probably not. I don't think they want to fight us either, though, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Six serpents killed a guy. I don't think I want to fight 8. Sale prices here are okay. It's possible we get better sale prices at the other place. Also, we could do this. Increase our standing with them as we head back over. There's a gun. $4 grand, though. These guys are selling a scale armor. Who'd you peel that off of? Oh, we have a couple of retinue seats, actually. Lookout. Scout still needs 2 more beast battles. Okay, I mean, we don't really have the money anyway, but it's good to keep our eye on that. Okay, they do have ambush trade routes here, still. So that means we can sell stuff here for a higher price. Which we gotta wait till morning. Okay. Can't get rid of our silk, though, unfortunately. Oh, we have 2 fire pots now. Wow, so much fire. Another scimitar as well. Couple of whips. Maybe I'll hang on to these for right now. Silly to find a guy to be a banner man here. Anybody's shield get broken during all that? No. Okay. Freaking double cost on bread. Oof. Eight tools and supplies. We can run up the road and see if we can find some cheaper stuff. Now that we've acquired some cash. Yeah, let's head up to Schattenberg here. it hyenas? Yes, it is hyenas, actually. Hold on. There's another larger set of tracks over this way, too. I wonder what that is. Come here, Mr. Hyena! I require your fur, because it makes me fast. I don't know how that works. Where's the last one at? Oh, there it is. But I'm also not going to complain. We don't want him going too far forward. He's got a freaking busted elbow right now. A lot of high percentage missing going on here. Try to get rid of the one that's next to my dude that has a broken elbow. Looks like it might be a good plan. Holy crap. Do not like that. Oh, nice. There we go. Feels good, man, getting overwhelmed stacks on hyenas. Ow. We've gotten like one pelt thus far, it looks like. 2 pelts. Oh, maybe this last one drops a pelt. You get another hyena mantle. That'd be cool. Probably won't, though. 1 and 3, let's go. Hey, it actually did. Wow, nice. Honestly, incredible on the drop right there. You go. There's also some nomads running around over here. My armor look like. Somebody's armor got ripped off. Who was it? Office. Is it just him? Hugo's armor got scuffed too. Nope. Randomly stop chasing. And they are freaking booking, ain't they? Oh, there we go. They slowed down a bit. Is that a man in more chainmail? All this nomad fast fashion. Freaking craziness. See what he does. Probably all just gonna play passively. Yeah, it seems like that's gonna be the case. More metal shields too, that'd be nice to get our hands on. I'm just gonna back him up because his melee defense is so incredibly lowered right now. I want him getting in trouble. I do like it how Wiggum went from being one of my you just hold the shield guys to actually being pretty good. He was 100% on the chopping block to just get sacrificed for any gosh dang reason. Managed to live through it. Hey, Stone Souls. We're working our way up towards the build right now. We're getting there. Everything's just expensive, obviously. Yeah, we grabbed Southern Origin. I figured it would give us good backgrounds for what we're looking to do as well. Too bad you picked the wrong one. We're doing pike and shot, not pike, shot, and whip, so, you know. So unfortunately, both guns and pointed sticks are very expensive. We do have this gun stick, though, which is thematic. We're just going around knifing literally anybody that's wearing anything that looks remotely metal. Is that a metal shirt? Knife, 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 knife. Why were these nomads that stopped wearing chainmail? It's a guaranteed way to get stabbed. All I hear is excuses. Dads make awesome hybrids with Manhunter Origin because whipping gives both the blah 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 blah. I know all this. You don't think I know that? Like, any of that? I understand the reasoning. But that still means I need to frickin' whip them. Which is not what we're trying to do. So long as you're fine with me condescending at you. It's a two-way street, I guess. And don't ever play it, else I lose my running gag. Oh, right, I suppose. Oh, now you give me an excuse to play it. I see. I see. Trying to freaking get me to catch 22 now. Smart. Reverse psychology or reverse psychology, you'll never know. Either way, honestly, you put yourself in a position where you get what you want, so... you know? If it works, it works. Todd Howard. However, your mother. Ow. Oh my gosh, please. Just think Mr. Pierced Arm Muscles over here just freaking going to town. Get rid of that fool. With my mom too, if it gave her 20 melee attack, 11 melee defense and range defense, it probably would. And then she comes throttle you. Don't worry, one of these days we're gonna hit this guy. There it is. Just had to say it. Back to missing. There we go. Yay, some shields, another armor, a bunch of money, a couple of swords. Risk of trying outweighs heavily the benefits of success. I ain't trying. Sir George. Smell of defense is not going up as fast as I would like it to. Grab him, underdog. Climbing to the top of a 10-foot ladder to get a hard-to-reach access point, not fun. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a great time. I guess this is probably nachos, I had to guess. Slightly larger footprints. 13 difference, okay. No rock monster, please, no. Frickin' Cirque du Soleil? Is that what he's trying to turn Hyper's day into? Couldn't get the indoor lift to squeeze between the bleachers and the wall pass, so I had to go janky. So they're rock monsters. They usually show up in a bunch of little rock monsters at the start of the battle, and then 3 of them gather into a medium-sized monster, and then 3 of those gather into a big-sized monster, becoming stronger and lowering their initiative as they do that. Kind of like the nachos. And then the big monster has massive AP, so if it hits you, actually they all have really good AP. So if they hit you, lots of injuries, lots of potential instant death. They hit you in the face. And then also the bigger ones can throw the parts of it, essentially. And then it will throw, potentially hit your guy and do a ton of damage. And then split into smaller ones next to the dude that just had the rock thrown at him. And then the bigger one in the back will fall apart slightly. And also, they freaking break your weapons because they have a ton of armor. And every single time they gather up and fall apart and gather up and fall apart, they get all their freaking armor back. And hit points. They're one of those monsters that is really deadly, and then at a certain point, is just really tedious. Like, they're not super dangerous anymore after a certain point, but it takes forever to freaking win the fight. Because they keep gathering up and splitting and throwing over there, and you gotta freaking beat through them, and it's just, yeah, it just takes forever to win a single fight against them. Even when they're not particularly dangerous anymore. And you don't really get much for it either. Unfortunately. At least the strats give you something. And they don't take quite as long to fight. Most of the time, because there's usually not, you know, like 20 of them. Yeah, I gotta beat down. Usually it's like 4 or something. I would still rather fight strats most days than Ifrits, just for no other reason, just a tedium. Sale prices are not great here. Is there anything that is cheap on the market? Eh. Oh gosh, what is this? Champions Impaler, 73 to 98. 2 less fatigue. It's a little bit of a freaking damage bump, isn't it? Yeah, that's a pretty good freaking stick. That'd be a really good stick to get for this run. Unfortunately, it's 8 grand and I don't got that. Darn. Yeah, that'd be freaking awesome. 2 less fatigue as well. Sell kidneys. You have like 24 of them, you only need 12. It's a good point. Let's go up to Wunderstadt here. I like how we have these watchtowers right next to each other. Anybody that tries to go in this area just gets freaking exploded. Ooh, good harvest. Nice. Leonard. 70 bucks for Niels. Maybe he's the most fantastic man we ever seen. You know what? For a freaking beggar, he's pretty good, but he's definitely not freaking Divinius levels of good, though, so... Ditch some of this crap. Good for a beggar, unfortunately, though. Still a beggar. Yeah, I mean, you can get some really good beggars. Like, Davidius in the last run was a beggar. He was very good. Thing with beggars is, unless it's in the early game, they have to roll really well, and then they also have to have good star allocation, so the odds are against them, but they usually cost about 70 bucks, so you might as well take a look at them and see if this is just a really crazy guy, right, that you got for 70 bucks. And then they're really cheap for upkeep as well, if you happen to get a good one. So they don't take much money. It's like finding a really good indebted. All the tracks. Find the Forsaken Ruins. Some raiders? Yeah, some raiders. Alright, well that's a long axe. Ow. Light crossbow, a little bit spooky. Oh, there's a heavy crossbow too. Oop. Oop. These two guys have armors that are worth taking also. I give 25% melee defense, just... really kind of grinds my gears. I'm gonna stand on this hill and hold my shield up and see if people shoot at me, because it's only melee defense, it's not range defense. Maybe I can draw fire with my broken elbow. Nope. Well, we tried. We miss, it still accounts for fast adaptation. I do still need to find an actual banner guy. The guy holding the banner is not a banner man. He's just a guy holding the banner because it does damage. This hurts people. If I can get up here and push this guy onto the low ground, that'd be good, obviously. Oof, okay. He's probably gonna have to pull back. Alright, I see, I see. Leave us. That crossbow actually can't... well, I guess you could cycle it with the other crossbow, but... I think we're gonna go here, and we'll throw a dog here. So that heavy crossbow stops shooting at me. Yeah, you just need to probably pull out at this point. Just get out of there. I need to get a guy up here, though, to draw fire off that dog, too. Actually, that's... it's kind of fine. I'm actually alright with that. I think Divinius should get a... Not Divinius. Uniform. I think Uniform should get a turn before this guy does. I want to go there. I want to go here. Yeah. Yeah, he does. By a very large margin, actually. Okay. Well, he did manage to figure out how to rotate out. But it did take him an extra turn, so that's fine. Yeah. Let's go over here. Does put him in range of my archer as well, though. There we go. Well, ow. Okay, good. That one bounced off the shield. Starting to get a little bit concerned. Yes, ever so slightly. Why you bite that man? Bandit Axe gives you PTSD. Bandit Axe is freaking terrifying. No doubt. It's one of those weapons that makes you butt pucker every time it swings at you. Alright, I'm gonna try to push him out of there so that he can actually step away. Huh, alright. Well, I thought he was gonna shield bash the dog and then step back into me and completely screw me up here, but that's fine. He wants to go after Egon. I guess that's probably fine overall. Good. Got the kill before the retreat happened. Ow! Good stuff. Yeah. That plan didn't work out for you very well, did it? Gun? Nice. Why, though? Hey, Java. What was the chance of that, anyways? So we missed on the 67, and then we rolled a scatter shot at 45 and rolled a 44. Okay. Fun. Thankfully, the dog is not really in danger, except for potentially my own guy shooting it again. Nah. I was gonna say the dog might go after the other dude. But that still doesn't really change anything. just short of getting this guy, I think. Dog might be able to catch. I don't think so. Yeah, it's just short. Alright, well, whatever. Fine. Fine. Got 2 war and mail shirts on the deal. Got a hat. We got a long axe. Daggers. Yeah. Not bad. Slightly better armor on him. Same for Ralph. No better hat to wear. Was it a hybrid bro? Who? Which guy are you looking at? One fellow with melee range attack. Oh, yeah, there's one guy. Who is it? This guy? Yeah, this guy. So he started with like 36 ranged. Just not very good. So even though he's got 3 stars in it. I basically grabbed him and went, alright, you're gonna be a guy with a shield because his melee defense with sure footing is decently high. If this had been in the 40s, like mid to high 40s, then sure, but... For a thrower? Yeah, unfortunately we're not using throwers this run, so... Makes it a little more complicated. Is going to make certain things pretty freaking rough. I mean, I guess maybe I could swap out for throwing weapons for like very specific fights, just because otherwise it becomes pretty freaking ridiculous, but in general. Oh, his armor could be one of these, actually. There we go. Nice. But yeah, that guy basically got what does the company need right now into the spot that he's in. I went, we need a guy that can hold a shield right now, and that's what he became. Because he had the stats for it. That guy's got chainmail. Another guy in chainmail. Get him. You just need to back off. Your armor's too broken right now. our melee attack is reduced, but our melee defense is still decent. This guy's just gonna chill on a hill over here. I think we'll send Divinius up there and go knock him off that hill. Gotta be careful with him. Broken elbow still. Okay, 14% chance to uniform. That's usually good. God! Ah. Really hoping for more of an earth-shattering kaboom. Oh, hi. Ah, no shield bash. Sag. Stab on that guy, though. Alright, so there's a man here. Get the spear. That was nice when a guy in chainmail also is always using a whip. The guy did decide he wanted to swing twice at me though. Can you get off that freaking hill already? Brother? Try to get another hat out of this guy too, I guess. Pierce body. I don't think you got enough iron in you, friend. Let me help you. Oh, good money too. Oh, and another scythe. That's also helpful for more money purposes. Damula. Give me Damula. Well. This is definitely a level up. Hunt was super rough. Actually, first time 5 stars since 1896. Since the launch. I mean, It does make it more difficult where you're not consistently playing with people, or if you're not consistently just soloing and making stuff happen. Because you just play all the freaking time, right? Tired for work today, cold hands, right? It happens. Doesn't take a lot either if like a low rank guy happens to get a good headshot on you or something, it's just like, okay, well, there goes all my freaking MMR. Oh, let's see here. This hat is actually better than that hat. I've heard that performance for the update of this week is a lot better for everyone. That's good. Performance obviously is always something that struggles in Hunt, so it's nice if they actually fix something. Can't make a good comparison, I also got a way faster CPU now. You see, the thing is with Hunt is sometimes that doesn't matter because the game is just broken. I've had plenty of times where my game runs great, and then they'll update, and it runs like poop until they update, and then it'll run great again, and then it will run like poop because they updated. And it's like, it has nothing to do with my PC. It has all to do with their freaking spaghetti code causing things to snap in half. The Spectre reload animation is broken now? Yay. Somehow not surprised by this. Find the Forsaken Ruins somewhere to the east of here. Game optimization is a dying art. It is really, really a dying art now with AI, frame generation, everything like that. A lot of developers are using frame generation as an excuse not to optimize their games. Because they just go, oh, I could just tell AI to optimize. Boom. And it's like, cool. Hold on, let me take a look. What the fuck is this shite? Normal. What is at the Forsaken Ruins? That's the next question. Is there anything that I want to fight at the Forsaken Ruins? It could be. It could be things I want to fight at the Forsaken Ruins. Could also be a bunch of things I don't want to fight. That could also be the case. I remember when they paid beta testers, now we're all beta testers. That too. Undead. Yep, undead. Question is, how many necromancers? We're gonna walk it back immediately here. I don't think I really saw anybody going fast on the turn tracker. But then again, all my guys are pretty fast, so it's possible we're all just going before them. Or I could have missed it. I could have missed it as well. It's entirely possible. If you listen to the sounds, you can know if it's a necro or not. I'm not actually sure what the necromancer sounds like. Also, my music is pretty loud. Geists, undead, or like zombies and nachos. Usually I can hear. I didn't really intellectualize that the actual necromancer made a sound. But also... Okay, there is definitely some stuff that's going fast on the turn tracker. And that stuff is Geist where you can't do this. If those are nachos, then we'll be fine. Let me see if I can hear nachos or if I can hear Geist. Oh, Necro Savants? Oh yeah, it's not Necro Savants. No way. I feel like I need to turn the music down. The music is pretty overpowering. Hold on. Okay, obviously no, there's... Okay, I think it's nachos. This sounded like nachos. That sounded like necro or nacho noises. Let's hope that's the case. Undead camp? Yeah. We're just hoping that we're not getting involved with some guys. It sounded like nachos, so hopefully that'll be the case. And then we will. So I think we can handle this if it's just this kind of undead and those guys. It's only 4 of them as well overall. That blocks line of sight, unfortunately. I can pull him back to here, and then we can pull these guys into this little gap back here also. On-screen chat break? Kinda looks like it, doesn't it? Kinda looks like it, doesn't it? Hold on a second. Disconnecting and reconnecting real quick here to my on-screen chat thingy. Did it get shut off here or something? Hold on. Did OBS break it? Hold on. It's working in the actual program, it's just not going to OBS right now. Let me refresh the link real quick, see if that fixes it. Link must have just broken for some reason. Should be good now. There we go. I mean, they're zombies. They're just gonna walk towards me. Sadly, the freaking gun spear can't spear wall. It makes the gun spear way freaking worse. It's also heavier. That thing could spear wall, I think it would be great. Really sad that it can't. I think we could wait another turn to spear wall here as well. Also, I think I'm gonna put Divinus on the end here. I might put the Melon Mugger up here or something to stop extra spillover from happening. Yeah, we can wait still. Wouldn't mind that guy's armor. He's the only guy that I would want his armor. I think all the rest of them are... no, his armor would be good too. Nice. Good couple of quick shots there. Doing great. Figured he would miss. He's got the pierced hand. Oof, that sucks. Missing 93. They're mostly going up here, so I should probably push out on the bottom. Try to force this around as quickly as we can. Easily. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Coming for my face. Wouldn't mind having that hat, but also I'd like to just have the zombies die. Okay, topside's doing some pretty good spear walling. Mid's doing alright too. Pretty solid overall. Yeah, I figured that guy would come back. Which then broke my spear wall because I don't have spear mastery. A little bit less good this round. It's taking a long time to kill this one guy down here. Some of these guys might pop back up, so I don't want to step into that. I don't think either of these guys are on a corpse. I figured that guy would come back. Move Egon up here to help with these guys. Always nice when the zombies step on the corpses of their fallen so that the nachos can't get them. I appreciate that. Honestly, like, zombies and nachos don't work together very well. The other issue with zombies is that they die a lot, which then causes the nachos' morale to freaking implode, because they don't have good morale either. Well, that's not great. F it. We're gonna freaking whiff that. Oh, this guy picked up an axe. That man's got an axe. You know what? I'm just gonna hold my shield up. Wait for help. Help should be coming here fairly shortly. Zombies are also a huge source of XP. I mean, they can be. You get way freaking less experience points for the re-raised zombies. You still get some, but it's a tiny fraction of what you get from the first kill. That being said, zombies are still how speed runners get all of their EXP to be, you know, max level at freaking day 3 or whatever the crap. It just takes forever. I'd like to get that guy's hat. Just the one hat? Yeah, I don't care about this guy's hat. I like this guy's armor, though. Nacho Man is like, nope. This fight is not going the way I expected. I'm out of here. Zombies have so much HP. Oh, we're actually out of ammo. Managed to burn through it all. Do. Very slowly poking that one to death. Well, thankfully it took them until now to hit me. Yeah, he's back. And he found an axe. Pop back up again. That Nacho is still here. I don't know what he's doing. Surprised he hasn't off the map yet. Maybe he's just out there doing a PP dance. Can't figure out what he wants to do with his life. Me too, Mr. Nacho. Me too. There we go. Oh. Got some nipple guards. Got another warm mail shirt. Did get the basic mail shirt. We got 2 of these padded kettle helms. And a golden chalice. That's actually a pretty good haul. Actually a pretty good haul for that fight. Definitely was not a super threatening fight either. Ralph Wiggum. Needs more resolve. And also could use underdog. Warlock. Take that 3. Sir George, dodge? No. Uniform is dodge, right? Yeah. Yeah, we want to give him one of those. He is also dodge tanking. The Melon Mugger's also dodge tanking. We'll give him one of those. Or no, wait, he's got the plated nomad male with the hyena fur on it. He can keep that. I just noticed how one of those two statues that cover inventory menu left one is so goofy. Look at that face. They're both kind of goofy. Battle Brothers definitely has a unique style. Some of it's kind of silly looking. Some of it's really clean looking. It's an interesting mix. But then again, a lot of, you know, Middle Ages style art was also really freaking silly looking, so kind of fits. Slap those nipple guards on that. That to Divinius. Not bad on the hat upgrades. We also got axes to sell, which is always good. Those are always worth a good amount of money. Man, we have acquired so many freaking nomad chainmails. Alright, we will go and report. Shall go and report that we found the place and burned it to the ground. You told us to go find it. You didn't tell us what to do with it after we found it. That's some pretty freaking cheap ammo. We'll grab some of that. Qadim. That actually wouldn't be too bad. We might be able to sell our stuff down in Qadim. Who's in the back line right now? Who is this? This is Yanold. Oh yeah, Yanold. Freaking terrified. Oh yeah, and Rassel. My short asthmatic that I pull out to the front line when I need somebody to stand somewhere. You, stand there, because you're sure as heck not gonna do much moving around. Oh yeah. It's the Alp in the hole. We're good. I don't need to see an Alp in a hole. Still no refresh on the tools here. That's annoying. Alright. That's still here. For now. Pick a couple more dogs up. Durability, 20. 300. I wish these were a little bit cheaper. In general. It makes the current pricing on them makes it so it's really not worth buying them. Like, it's good when you find them, but it's not really worth purchasing them most of the time. And I like the idea of armor add-ons to make fun armor combinations for durability / fatigue levels. But like I said, it's just not really cost effective. Sadly. Oop. Things died here. Oop. 5 nomads. Come here! Come here! Come here! Get him! Here! Come here! Always. I see. Well, things makes things a little bit more interesting. Oh, and a hammer. Alright. Okay. Gotta be a little bit more careful. Some potential danger. Desert skullduggery continues. Yeah, we've got a couple more days before the desert becomes a place that is not good. We might as well take advantage of it, right? If I go here, these guys are just gonna flip and he's gonna hit me with a freaking hammer. So I'm gonna keep going around for right now, I think. Oh, we overwhelmed that slinger. If either of these guys want to move out in any way, then we can take advantage of that. Right now, them standing next to each other, I need to tie down both of them at the same time. Make this work. Oh, he ran all the way back. Alright, that actually works pretty well for us, because now he can't swap with anybody. Well, he can swap with this slinger, I guess, if you want to throw him under the bus. Axe in 9 turns. Try to get as much damage down on him as we can. There we go. Freaking straight up killed him. Ah. Lighter. Freaking got that 30% in there. Well, that's a huge reduction in melee skill. 31 melee skill. Also this freaking crap. Negative 35% initiative, negative 35 damage. They can do this for one action point. Freaking negative 35, negative 35 for one action point. Who gets EXP if the dog lands the last hit? It's evenly split between everybody. There we go. Yo. Poor Hugo. That man had a hand. Hold on a second. Another helmet. That's nice. Give it to Hugo. Consolation prize for his hand. Oh, there's a package delivery I could have gone to Hickma for. But I would have had to go back up the road to get it. Eh, whatever. Professional... Well, Rolling Beasts... I think we're pretty close to professional as it stands. Yeah, we are professional already. Okay, cool. How close are we to Scout? Like one fight or something like that? Yeah. You get one more Beast fight for Scout. Okay, we got ambush trade routes, which means we can sell stuff for a good price here. Also, a taxidermist here, so we can make another raging hyena fur thing. $55.55. We're gonna hang on to a sword. We should probably hang on to one of the scimitars, honestly. We could sell all of these, because we have these now. Don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. Honestly, probably don't need those either. Not using these anyways, so I don't know why I'm hanging on to them. Force a habit. Okay. Taxidermist. Hyena for a mantle. Who do we give that to? Oh, also. Egon. He's at 81 right now. Where's initiative? Still, he's pretty fast. Throw some overwhelm on him. Who do I want to give this hyena fur to? Not be bad on him, I guess. Yeah, we'll toss on that armor. Maybe we trade these out as well. Give him 5 extra armor points to work with. An actual straight-up nomad. Nut the magistrate. What is this? Beat down the uprising at the silk farmer. Man wanted to tell me a bunch of information that I don't care about. He's like, yo dog, I got information. Don't kill me. He's like, eh. Knife goes in, guts come out. Spear all that whole top side there and see what happens. Hugo just needs to back off. He's still pretty well beat up. What do we got here? Do they both have... Yeah, they both have swords. Bust that guy's ribs. Yeah, indebted are not known for their morale. Nice swap there, bud. Hey, yeah, this looks dangerous. You go here. I'll just still waiting because I don't want to get spear walled. They're gonna run out of freaking resolve here shortly if they don't do something. I'm slowly walking over the corpses. Actually, might also be able to afford a freaking gun now. I was just looking at my funding from earlier. Just thinking about it as I'm murdering these guys. And, well, I probably don't want to buy it from this place. It'd be too expensive. I have to go someplace else. But we do actually have the money for a gun if we wanted to purchase one. So they're about 3 grand. We do want a gun. Jeez, what the frick? Calm it down, boys. Calm it down. Bring it back down, alright? Enough of this. Enough of this rebellion crap. Freaking shanking the crap out of my tank. I don't like that. Not a fan of that at all, as a matter of fact. Alright. There we go. 5% chance to hit. That's what I like to see. You were the guy that named Ralph Wiggums, right? Hyper? Try to figure out which guy you had. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Ralph is not really ever going to be a gun user. Stats do not support it. Freaking Mr. Melon Mugger. The crap kicked out of him. Got his melon mugged. Yeah, because if I were to buy a gun here, I can't even buy a gun here. Buy a bullet bag. I'm gonna go walk over to this camp here and see how it looks. 10 hyenas. Alright. I certainly do not mind fighting 10 hyenas. I just like to make sure that our guys are equipped for it. Can't buy gun, just go take gun. Okay, well that's a lot of frenzied hyenas. That makes things a little bit more annoying. Is it 10 frenzied hyenas? Okay, there's at least one normal hyena, I see. Hmm. Two normal hyenas. Ow. Immediately chomps me in the freaking head. Would you freaking stop hitting me in the head? Every strike that... Oh, there we go. That was not the head. Still hurt like hell, though. Jeez, it bleeds. Really badly need to kill one of these. Jeez, he's so freaking dead, isn't he? What a freaking bad round of combat. Got like 80-90% chance to hit, too. Just not rolling it. Sucks to suck, I guess. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Oh, god damn it, there's one right here. Covered up, it was covered up by the banner, so I just... And the screen was covering the hit point bar. Well, that freaking sucks. Guys, when we actually have a chance to hit these dudes, we need to not roll. 100. I like the 25% chance to hit that's absolutely freaking just ruining me right now. There we go. Oh, that ain't great either. Whiffing 95s as well, that's awesome. Jeez, what is... Alright, we're just gonna lose people. We're having one of those kind of fights. It's just guaranteed we're gonna lose people. Probably good people too. No, there's no hidden penalty. There's nothing hidden. There's my 9 lives, proccing. There's my 9 lives proccing. There's my another. That's the third 100 this fight. He's dead. $99. Yeah, it's just one of those fights. The game has decided people are dying, and that is what's going to happen. Here we are. I can't get up there and bandage him in time, so he's going to bleed to death. I have a bandage, I just can't get to him in time. Burrito. And he just dies outright as well. Simon struck down, just straight freaking dies. Oh, that was a freaking balls bad fight. On the guys that could hit, we were missing because bad die rolls. On the guys that couldn't hit, obviously we couldn't hit because we were overwhelmed. Well, that's gonna slow us down significantly. We just had a good snowball going, too. And he has a busted knee. Oh, well. What's the starting perk for Crusaders? I don't... what do you mean? I love losing my best tank. Really helps things move along. I gotta go find another freaking tank, too. Lag! Well, Death Wish is not a perk. He's asking about perks. These are perks. Oath Taker? Well, it depends on how you want to build them. You're probably not going to turn him into a ranged guy, but otherwise, depends on what their opening roles are, and depends on how you want to build them. Nobody starts with perks? Yeah, but the question is, that what it sounds like he's asking is, what perks do you get first? That sounds like the question, because the other question doesn't make any sense at all. The other option makes 0 sense, so I'm going to go with the option that actually makes sense. But there's a couple of main ways. You can either... Oh, what's the origin bonus? Okay, well that's completely different. The origin bonus is that you start with 2 guys that have gear, and you have oaths instead of ambitions. Please do not... Ooh, okay. Alright, well. Dividius 1 is dead. Long live Dividius 2. Did I lose? Oh, no, I didn't. There it is. I was gonna say, did I lose my freaking brown shield as well in that? No. Okay, we still got it. Well, it's got borked. Freaking Hafas. Okay. At least Hafas had the wherewithal to not die in his armor. Thank you, Hafos. I appreciate you for not dying in that armor, because I would have lost a freaking hyena add-on. Would not have been good. Oh, we need to get a guy to replace this dude as well. We got Nut the Magistrate. He's greedy and disloyal. Meh. Meh. Let's try our hand at a indebted real quick. What do we got? Ooh. Almost. He's at 102 initiative. Alright, no. Close. Anything we can sell, sell that. I mean, you are hyper. Are you over the age of 26? Your cells are not replacing themselves at an even rate anymore. 07. You over 30? Ah, you're half dead already then. Why are you so heavy? So much of me has died. I'll run up to Kadim real quick and see if I can't find anything cool up there. Okay. Back a bunch of our guys up here. Can't get that high ground. That guy's gonna... Well, actually, no. I think Sir George can get the high ground. If we can get him up there, that'll be good. You need to pull back. You need to pull back. For George needs to take the high ground. Ralph needs to go freaking beat people with a flail. You need to pull back. Okay, I can't really go there. Actually, I need to go down here, because otherwise this guy will probably skip through and try to freaking nail me. Can't go there, because I get hit by the pole mace. Alright, now that these guys are tied up in zones of control, though, I can step up here. I also have a clean shot on that guy, which is great. Alright, Divinius 2. Good luck. And George up after that guy. Hope he doesn't get nailed in the face. Ow. Finish off chili pasta. I'm guzzling water. I did nearly 20k steps in an 8-hour shift. Chili pasta is a thing. It's a delicious thing too. Dog just moved in to block my shot. Dang it, doggy. Come on, dog, let's go. Woo. Okay, good. Triple-headed flails are just eating me right now. They're being double gripped, which is really hurting. Throw another dog out there. Need dogs out filling the freaking gaps here against these fools. Back him up. Let's not lose Divinius too if we can avoid it. And I think we'll just pull Ralph Wiggums out of there as well. Oh, yeah, I would say it's not chili anymore either. It's just its own thing. It's pasta with chili elements. It's not actual chili anymore. Yeah, it's a chili-like. Some people are really happy, some people are kind of like, eh. Right, uniform, let's get you freaking nimble here so you can stop losing 8 million HP every time you get nailed. Jeff. This is where chili is starting to look fake, typed too many times. I'm actually going to hold this point. Well, I want to hold this point. No, I think we take Relentless. You get another metal shield, which is nice. I feel like we're a little bit too beat up for this right now. Holy frick. Yeah! Ah! But I don't know if these guys want to fight me even, actually. Are they trying to fight? No, they're not trying to fight me. Okay. We're just... Oh, and there's 8 different... Jeez Louise. Just things ping-ponging around all over the place. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12... 40, 140. All right, cool. Medical supplies, expensive. I've been mining up 4 accounts for 8 hours. I'm starting to get tired now. Okay. Well, I was going to potentially buy a gun here, but then we had to spend more money, and then also they don't even have a gun for sale. So I'll buy a couple bullet bags for the eventual guns in the future. This is what we will do, because they're cheap. Go to the temple. Anything in the armor? Oh, just casually the worst armor in the game. Hunt down what terrorizes. Is it those 8 snakes outside? Is that what terrorizes? What are the things they got down here? Militia barracks, dye maker, silk farm. Ah, they have spices down here too. Dang, I was hoping they didn't have spices down here and I could, like, buy a bunch and go down that direction. I want to kill these guys so bad, but all my freaking armor is... Well, okay. I could trade out some of the armor. I think my biggest problem is hats right now, to be honest. Like, my hats are all scuffed. I could trade everybody out for, like, crappy hats, but I don't know if I want to do that, really, either. A lot of people with, like, almost no hit points. Also doesn't help. It's like everybody got hit in the head, basically, is what happened here. Freaking massive head wound party going on. Eh. Oh, jeebus. Okay, we did get the scout unlocked, so that's good. We need the money for it. I hate staring at a bunch of enemies and not getting to fight them. Bleh. I mean, I could just go fight them, I guess. And then come what may. Alright, as long as everybody's hat is over 70. We got some of the backline hats here for frontline guys. Hats. Oh, this armor is Giga Scuff too. Let's change that out. Too many hits to the nipples. Egon, put that hat back on. Your haircut is too freaking sharp. You hurt somebody. Alright, we're going in. Moving to the other side. You ready to take on 3 of them? I might need to push you on the south side. There is a crossbow, which concerns me with Hafas here. Thankfully, this shallow water just takes more to traverse. It doesn't actually give you negative stats like the swamp water does. Okay. That's a 2-handed flail. Don't like that. I'll wrap Ralph Wiggum's around the top side here as well. And we'll have Sir George and Uniform push this side. And Hafas is going to be in the pocket because he's got low HP and I don't want to risk him. This guy's got armor I might want to steal, but also he's got a weapon that makes me freaking terrified. I'm just going to freaking overwhelm stack those guys. Alrighty. Just a chance to hit on that. 30. Gotcha. Nobody in this bush, right? Okay. Wasn't sure. Alright, he's gonna have to get out of there. It's gonna make it very difficult to get out of there. Shield bash probably gonna be needed. Can't shield bash. Might need to shield bash with him. He's got the fatigue for it. We'll wait. Okay, what is his fatigue at? He's actually almost fatigued out too. Hold on. Ah! I had you in the pocket and everything, brother. It was your time to step up. You screwed it up. Oh, maybe we just shank this guy to death before he can do anything. Okay. That fixes it as well. Freaking 74% chance to hit. And we hit our own guy in the face. At least it still counts as an overwhelm stack on that guy. Man, the enemy range is just absolutely freaking owning, isn't it? Alrighty. Freaking 30%ers, man. We're really coming through. Little bump and grind. Alright, you get back. There we go. Wow. 30% is going both ways, apparently. Scary? A little bit. Shield bash. Really good skill, though. Ow. Shield bash is probably my favorite skill in the game, to be honest. Like, active skill. It's so freaking useful. Oh, actually, I wouldn't mind stealing that guy's armor if I get my hands on it. I'll pull him back as well, though. Alright. Shut those archers up. Need freaking Pathfinder is what I need. Life without Pathfinder is freaking painful. No! I saved a few of my bros in my almost deathless run. Lost one bro in mono. Ah, yeah. Freaking monolith, man. There's just so much that can go wrong in monolith. If you have a good monolith fight, it's not that bad, honestly. If you have a bad monolith fight, it's just, oh my gosh. There we go. Now his armor's still above. Never mind. Now we're in the question mark if we're actually gonna get the armor zone. I think it's still high enough. We should be fine if we kill him this round. One more round and it's gonna go, though. Yeah, the tank didn't live after tank died. Thought it's game over, and somehow, some way we managed to win it. And only one bro died. Insane close fight I ever had. Yeah, after the tank dies, it is very scary. Usually it's over at that point. Usually. Particularly if they die, like, really early on. The last monolith fight I had, my tank just absolutely imploded. Like, he was a really good lone wolf tank, he just imploded, and the whole fight went to crap. I was like, alright. I guess we die. That just happens sometimes, right? Hey, we got it. Alright, cool. Oh, and we got some 140 helmets as well. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, that's right. That's probably why he's getting tagged so many times. His freaking broken knee, man. Forgot that that was my broken knee fellow. Alright, well, if he would have died, I guess it really wouldn't have mattered all that much, would it have? Oh, well. There we go. So George gets a new helmet. Hey, you have a matching set right now, George. Look at you. He died very early, bad luck and a few misplays, but I had a solid off tank, so I tanked for some extra time. Some bros lived being one hit away from death. Fighting the Arena versus Swordmaster day 40. It was only day 40, so not much at stake. It's in day 250. That 330 mono fight. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is Dapper? Hell yeah. Is this helmet fixed? It's not fixed, but it's, you know, it's okay, I guess. Hey, George Rockland, what up? So yeah, we need to find a replacement for this guy, because his freaking knee got blown out in that hyena fight. That was a freaking rough fight. You're missing out on the action on the southern flank. I mean, you're missing out on some of the action, but some of that's because I don't want you to die either. You're a good character, you're just not quite, you know, absolutely freaking cranked yet, so I don't want you to die in a really dumb way. Letting other people eat it. You and Uniform are down here on the end where it's safer so you can level up a little bit more without catching every single arrow and every single freaking giant push from pole arms and all that crap. Have you been streaming Battle Brothers again recently, Ash Gaming Tales? I know you were doing more Darkest Dungeon. I saw you on there. But if you're doing Battle Brothers, missed you apparently. Are you gonna be nimble? So that's really the question. I would like you to not be nimble. But it depends on what this melee defense ends up shaking out to, and you're level 6 right now. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 25-ish if we roll badly. 2 months ago, like only 2 friendly cities, the whole map as enemies is a tough challenge to do, so many good memories. Oh yeah, you said you were doing the, like the north versus south one? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, I could have you be freaking Nimble Forged as well, potentially, but we gotta... It really is gonna depend on how all the freaking perks work out, too. We got 6... Well, we could do Gifted, too, potentially. That should pick up your melee defense some more. So yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if we're gonna do... So we're either going to need Nimble or Battle Forge. We're going to need a weapon perk. We're going to go... We're going to go, like, Spear Duelist. We're going to go Spear Duelist. Then we're going to need Duelist, obviously. We're going to need Pathfinder. That leaves us like 1 perk to work with, basically. Yeah. Alright. I don't know. A lot of it depends on how your melee defense shakes out. So we need to go dodge Nimble, then that eats up a lot of perks. Yeah, I would like to go Spear Duelist with you. Ultimately. I'm just hoping that your melee defense gets to the point where it's actually tenable. And without a shield, you got pretty good fatigue right now, obviously. It's not like this armor weighs a ton, but like a good famed armor is gonna be not super heavy anyway. Not a fan of footwork. Just a personal thing. You know, the thing is, I get the cleaver all the time, and then I never put it on a bro. I think the last time I put the cleaver on a bro, he, like, instantly died. I was like, yay, I finally got a guy that can use it. Put it on him, and I got into a fight, and he just got freaking floored. It was like, never mind. I guess it's a death sentence. Footwork is underrated for high fatigue spear bro build. I mean, I guess I could see that because that's a very specific build, right? Your high fatigue, your freaking spear duelist. So yeah, I could see maybe footwork being good in that situation because it's like a very specific type of build, right? I just don't like a lot of people just kind of like throw footwork on people kind of willy-nilly. It's like you're wasting, it feels like you're wasting a perk when you do that most of the time. It's useful for enemies you can't shield bash, you can just spear walling them like orc warriors. His footwork is garbage on 99% of builds. Yeah. Yeah, I could see it on like a specific build, yeah. For the reason you just mentioned. But also, I don't know. If I don't have to go for work, I don't want to go for work, but yeah. We'll see how it works out. Man, everybody's so freaking happy, except for Divinius 2. He just got here, he doesn't know why everybody's so freaking happy. Is everybody so happy that Divinius 1 got eaten? Is that what the problem is here? Is that what's going on? Where it's like, oh yes, Divinius 1. Man, that guy. So glad he got eaten by the hyenas. Have orc warriors trying to break 5% spear wall, and once successful, my bro just footworks back one tile, we go for another 5% again. Which you immediately fail. My issue with orc camps generally is that they don't drop anything freaking good. Game only depicts so much. You have no idea how much that brother was snoring in camp and how that was distressing everyone. Ranged nomad. That guy would be great. Expensive, though. Expensive. Okay, well, we still haven't found our guns, unfortunately. What's going on with this guy? Every injury? Gotcha. Probably want to get rid of that. The arm sinew I'm not too concerned about, but the reduced melee defense is kind of a problem. But yeah, mass spears versus any kind of beast is freaking amazing. Or zombies. Honestly, the only downside of spears is that there are certain enemies that just, they don't work, like, hardly at all on. Which is probably the reason why those enemies exist. Yeah, you should be able to. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. It's just a dive attack. Can't shield wall it, unfortunately, but yeah. Same as orcs. Does the unload charge actually ignore spear wall? I thought they got hit by it. You can bypass it, but only do it versus barbarians. Huh. Alright, well that's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, let's see here. I need to walk on down to that other town and sell some more stuff. What is... Yeah, okay, we're just going to decline that for right now. Alright, anyways, off we go. Probably... Oh yeah, I need to find a freaking banner man too. That's something else I need to do with my time. Yeah, we need to look for a banner guy. Keep forgetting. At least one famed piece of equipment in your possession. And we're gonna have to rally the troops one. Almost day 40. Have to clear out here pretty soon. Oh, a sandstorm and ambush trade routes. Well. Well. Hold on. Do I want to swap this thing out for a... Let's see, 40, 55. 55, 35. This is 70% effective versus armor. But the ignores armor is the same. Obviously shorter range. Yeah, I guess, whatever. This guy, yeah, you put that on. Okay, we flop some more of these hats back around, I guess. Hang on to that. How many kite shields do I have? 1, 2 currently, 3 with that. Not need these. Not need all these. What is this? Ellenberg, 3 days to the northwest. Oh, all the way up there, Jeebus. Okay. pull him out. We'll stick Mr. Tiny Asthmatic back into the fight here. So far, my main complaint with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is the save system. I hated it in the first one, and it's still crap. I mean, you could just mod it out. I'm pretty sure, like, the first mods ever made for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2 were the ability to mess with the save system. Yeah, I know a lot of people. A lot of people are not fans. How does it work? You get schnapps, and then you can use that. It's kind of like ribbons in Resident Evil, basically. So you can save, but you don't have infinite saves. You can't just, like, save constantly and all over the place. Which is just a choice. Some people don't like it, some people don't care. I don't know. I haven't played the game, so I don't really have an opinion on it, obviously. I just know a lot of people mod it out. Yeah, so it's like a weird, not quite Iron Man. Basically. Injuries. Some of these injuries did not heal off. That sucks. 19 melee defense on this end. Not great. I mean, having him in the middle of the line is also not a good idea. I mean, I guess Hugo's got 35. We could put him over here. We'll have him on the safer part of the line. And what's funny is that I'm just so used to Iron Manning games that when I get the option to save without quitting out of the game, I oftentimes forget that it even exists. Until I remind myself consistently, oh yes, I can save at any time. Super crap happens like I was talking to an NPC, and when I was done, well, a bunch of bandits stumbled into me while talking and ganked me the moment I left the convo. Yeah, honestly, like, the biggest thing about that kind of save system that can be irritating is, like, glitches and stuff like that. Because, obviously, if you get an issue that comes up, then it's like, well, I'm just screwed. I gotta go back to whatever save I was at before. And I think that was honestly a lot of the gripes that people had initially with 1 was because there were glitches and stuff, and you had this save system, so people were just like, why, please? A lot of hammers. Not sure how I feel about that. And a pole maze. Actually, I'm pretty sure I know how I feel about that, and I'm not a fan. Also, freaking triple-headed flails. That's also freaking annoying. Okay. All these guys are able to switch around, obviously, so I need to remain aware of that. We can stab over the tops of these boxes, though. I think I'm just gonna roll up to these boxes. Okay, he's going in. Okay. Whiffing a lot of things. Not great. Nice, the Temple 2, where the autosave happened a good few seconds after you loaded into an area, so you could very well have it save when you fell off a dock to your death. Ah, yes, the, freaking Halo 2 checkpoint system. There we go. What was the chance to hit? 24, no. 13%. Oh wait, where the frick is it? 14. Roll the 1. Alright, so again, one of those cases where it doesn't matter what I did. Could have been the best guy to ever exist. He's gonna get hit by it. Gotcha. Alright, well. Can't do anything about that. Sucks to suck. At least 9 lives didn't proc, so we got at least 1 more in us. Ow. Okay, well there's 9 lives. Brutal freaking nomads. Might lose freaking McShart here for the 2nd time. Well, he got hit on a 1, destroying basically all of his health at a single attack, and then he got 50-50 down, so... Eh. What are you gonna do? The only thing I could have done there is just never engaged with him, which you can't do. Like, that's... then you're just not playing the game, so... Happens. Alright, 1 second. This freaking guy doesn't want to die. How many hours do I have in this game? It's like 1.5k or something like that, roughly. $1.3. Still have yet to do the tutorial. It's actually the only achievement I don't have currently. No, McShart. Didn't really get a lot out of that either, unfortunately. Oh well. I don't think McShart was super good anyway. I had a game the other day, I was finishing achievements for it, I was like, how the hell did I trigger the tutorial at this point? Right? Yeah. Gosh dang it all. Thankfully this game I could just go in and... you could just... start the tutorial if I wanted to. It probably would take like... I don't know, an hour or something, maybe 2 hours or something to get through the tutorial. Okay, what do I want to do with Divinius? Divinius has freaking extra initiative. I did get a couple more boar spears, which is nice. Well, okay, one of the boar spears I think was McShart's, but still. What is his innie with all this stuff off? 110. Imposters everywhere. Oh. Does have 12 mil of defense, level 3, which isn't too bad. Hey, Sir George level up. Hey, Sir George got a 3 on his melee defense. Heck yeah. I'm gonna need Pathfinder, so I might take that now. Then again, I could also just take Battleforged. We'll take Pathfinder for now. Anybody need a non-crappy dagger? I guess you do, technically. Yeah, well. Yeah, well, I'm hoping for something cooler than that. Nimble time. Maybe. We got another... Oh, alright. Hang on to that metal shield. Got some paint. Yay. Alright, Wasi, what do you got? 55, 37, 9 mil defense. Pretty low on fatigue. 97, but he does have 2 stars in it. 36 range skills. Kind of rough for having 2 stars. Could I move those stars down to melee defense, please? Slide that down. Sniff the paint. Do it! I mean, obviously 9 to melee defense is decent, but there's nothing inherently better about this guy than a thief. It's like a baseline thief. At least he was cheap. Speaking of thieves, I haven't seen many of those. Just unfortunate. Need to find a good banner. Need to find a replacement for Shart. Bully these guys real quick. I see. Hope we don't eat a hammer at 14% again. Ideally. Okay. Managed to not eat a hammer at 16%. Alright. Good. Wow, kind of amazing I didn't hit that guy. Get bonus chance to hit with that too. There we go. Here comes the hammer. Ooh, off the shield again. Put a dog in here as well to help. Freaking guy. Refuses to go away. Ow. Really? That freaking rotation to put him in a spot where he could stab me twice after that freaking hammer hit. Low roll the shit out of me. Incredible. That sucks. You can only dodge 16% for 2 turns. That's all over. Wow, 60% and then 2 coin flips immediately afterwards. Well, actually, 60% and then a coin flip and then less than a coin flip because of 9 lives. Be less perturbed, except for it's happened to be twice in a row in 2 fights now. The exact same formula of getting my freaking guys murdered by low-rolling a hammer incredibly, insanely well into then shanking me. If that could stop happening, that'd be freaking great. At least for one fight, maybe? Who we lose? We lost Hugo. Who ultimately is not very good. But... like I said, I'm annoyed because it's happened to be 2 fights in a row. Basically the exact same freaking kill. Enemy has incredibly low chance to hit with hammer, manages to hit, then somebody else cleans up afterwards. Hey, Wiggle. What's up? How's the game today? Oh, it's been pretty good up until, like, incredibly recently. Last 2 fights have been rough. Most of the day has been good. We just had... Actually, there's probably been 3 fights today. Yeah, there was the hyena fight, and then the last 2 fights were just like, alright, video game. I see what you're doing. Overall, it's been fine, though. Here comes the hammer to come freaking hit me at, like, 14%. Snake fight? The snake fight was whatever. I pretty much knew somebody was gonna die going into that. I wasn't expecting to get out with everybody. So that's kind of whatever. The other fights I was expecting to be mostly fine, so. It was just some really outside die rolls that made it not fine. Move that guy out of the way. Try not to get absolutely freaking rocked by that. Oh boy, alright, okay. Yeah. 5% chance. Freaking, yeah, he's okay. Alright. I'm beginning to think the nomads have had enough of my crap. Freaking 5% me and kill me. God dang it. So that's 3 fights now, where I shouldn't really be having many problems. I should just be able to freaking stand here, do what I'm doing, and not have that bigger problem. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit occasionally, but I shouldn't just get wiped out in like 3 attacks in a row. That's a problem. Not even their freaking backline. Just freaking everything, honestly. They're just all freaking god modding the last 3 fights. That's really annoying, too. If I lose that guy, I'm gonna be super sad. That axe is probably gonna hit me and I'm gonna lose him. Yep, sure is. He's gonna get a turn. He's gonna kill Divinius. God damn it. Okay. Interesting. Now the axe will kill him. Oh my gosh, I can't believe those 2 shots missed. They're actually giving me a chance right now? Fortunate thing is this guy is freaking stupid confident. Ah. Come on, 65. Hit him in the head. Dang it all. I will get turns before he gets turns, though. There we go, dog ate him. And thankfully they can't rotate the archer in or some weird nonsense. Okay. Thank you for a little bit of grace, video game, that we didn't lose Divinius 2, because that would have sucked a lot. The, Peter managed to not roll every 50%er, so... Actually managed to not lose a dude. Sweet! I'll take it. I still shouldn't be losing people in these freaking fights. Like, these nomads have no right to be doing to me what they're doing to me right now. They are very good, apparently. We have run into the elite nomads. They're using different dice entirely. Oh wow, we got nothing out of this as well. We got a fire pot. The game gave us a fire pot for our trouble. Thank you, video game. At least you didn't kill my second guy. Freaking flip my desk. Okay. Also gotta take the flail off of Ralph here. He's not doing anything with that. Also gonna switch George out to a spear now. If you had to choose in so far going but not fully wanting to when arriving, yes. Let Egon, the Gravedigger, handle it. You assign the duty of burials to Egon, a man well practiced for this particular trade. It doesn't take him long to shovel perfectly square holes in the ground. He wraps the bodies in linens before carefully placing them into their final rest. When it's all said and done, the graves lay across the ground as though they were an earthly fence line knocked astray. Each mound of dirt has a stake before it, with a dead brother's name carved into the wood. Egon stands his shovel, tenses his hands on the handle. He nods at his work. They're in deep. The man spits. Only thing after him now will be the worms. Hope that don't bother you, but anywhere a man goes, once he's dead, there'll be a mouth in need of new feed. Lest you burn the bodies, I suppose, but they say even then the spirits have their licks. Snort and smoke is a spirit spice or some such thing. Picking up the shovel, the gravedigger turns and leaves, as though both his work and words were but dreams upon dreams. May they rest in peace. Thank goodness we got Egon here to freaking bury our dead guys. Prices here are no-go. Is that... we still have that spear here? No, spear's gone. Sad. Yeah, we're gonna run up to Wunderstadt here real quick. I like him. Egon. Gravediggers are usually pretty good bros. Speak of one. There's another one. Yields the quiet. Forced. Neither of these guys are good. Like, if he would be a great bannerman if he had stars in resolve. Look for bannermen here. Or, like, really, really good bros, obviously. What do we have for sale prices? Basically straight up sale prices. A lot of freaking box sticks. So, Creamy Weasel, I say. Yeah, not bad, actually. Gravediggers. Not bad. Most of the time. Still need to find a freaking Bannerman, though. Still need to find a Bannerman. Alright. But, everybody, it's been almost 10 hours. I've been going for almost 10 hours. I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it. But I do appreciate y'all coming on through. Hope you guys had fun. If you're new here to the stream and you want to see more, hit me with a follow so you know when I go live. That way we can catch each other again. If you're over on YouTube, obviously, like the video, sub, all that stuff. So hopefully YouTube lets you know when I go live. I don't really know how YouTube serves people live streams half the time. So, yeah, however that works out. More interaction, I imagine. Make the algorithm tell you more often. But, yeah, it's been good. It's been good. The last several fights were a bit rough. But we had a good day for most of the 10 hours. There's just some tough stuff in there. So, yeah. If you schedule a YouTube stream before you go live, it will notify people. Yeah, I know, but that requires way too much, like, precision knowing when I'm going live. Essentially. I've thought about doing that before, but yeah. Alright, anyways, guys, thank you so much. You guys have been lovely. Till next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in the next stream. I'm out of here. Peace.